Hello and welcome everyone to the day 2 of Polish National Championships. We are here with the top 16 match, round 1. I am sitting here with my dear friend, a star of the XWA who is going to be joining me on commentary today, Roberto. Roberto, how are you doing?
Hi everyone. Unfortunately, I was playing yesterday. I didn't make the cut, but I decided I will sit here with you, help you a bit, commenting on these games and enjoying instead of suffering from the other side today.
That makes all the sense. Let me start the timer because it started. So yeah, a good match of two players that we didn't have on stream yesterday. That is going to be Bless and Fan Antek. What do you think of the lists and who has the upper hand in this scenario?
Well, both of them are quite experienced players already. Like Fan maybe has joined the X-Wing a bit recently, but he has been having quite success lately. He's reached even, I think, finals once. I'm not sure if it was just top 4, but he's having quite success. Bless is a well-known player also here in the community in Poland, has been able to win several of the tournaments, so it will be a really good match. List-wise, we have Bless that has a list with a few ordnance carriers. We'll need to measure well the engagement, try to reach the distance, have an engagement, I guess, away from the tractors from Ketsu, away from that Fang fighter that would like to go close and get damage on the close range. So it will be a different engagement, I believe. We will see who is better at measuring the engagement and having it the way that they want. And I think that will be quite important. Also, the only large ship for Fen it's Ketsu that is a bit on the side, while we have a few better positioning for the large ship. I think in Bless side, in this scenario, you want to have the large ship trying to take a couple of objectives if possible, so that could also be decisive. But we'll see. For now, it seems like they're engaged just to meet face to face, both squads grouped together. So.
Yeah, that would seem so to be the case. Let me see if I can change that. Yeah, that should be this. Give that a spin. Yeah, that should give us. Let us know how you can hear us, because double cast is not something that we've used to do so far during those streams, so those live streams. So if you can hear us well, if everything's correct, if you can hear me and Roberto on the same level, that's great. And yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes, for sure. What I'm wondering about and what I don't remember is that does Cat Solos have Beskar? He does. Okay, that's one of the most important. Sounds good. Thank you, Epianic. So that's one of the most important upgrades when you wanna joust the. And you want to joust that list, right? That's Scimitar 3. Oh, Scimitar 1, sorry. Scimitar 1 is an absolute bitch. And will shoot those double modded proton torpedoes with no problems. On initiative 3, so Bless deciding against getting swarm tactics, like we've seen some players do. So just using Scimitar for the efficiency of the ship itself.
And I wonder, like, we see that the lists are more in our side of the board, let's say, but I wonder how much Whisper will be the cloaking towards the top end of the board to try to also come flanking and take perhaps the objectives that are on the top, which currently don't have any ships from Fen.
Yep. So yeah, we'll have to see. For now, it's rather slow movement, taking locks, taking cloaks, because we'll have cloak on each side, the one thrum, Whisper, one thrum, CAD. which is certainly an interesting case. This cat can fly really fast with that decloak. Decloak 4 forward, because that's the fastest blue. That is fast.
I have to say, I don't remember Suku's crew. What is it that it does? I'm seeing it on campaign.
It says if you're not stressed, you can take a stress and re-roll one of your opponent's die.
On defense?
On defense, yes. So yeah, this also helps you out because first, you may not have that stress, so you take that stress,
and then you pass it.
And
if
you pass
hit,
it.
right?
So that's a great idea, great efficiency of that ship itself. It should be rather good.
But it also talks about Fen and the way that he also builds lists that are not exactly the same. He tries to tweak them. Last time around, I believe, he had some list with the robots, and then he had one of the robot crew, I believe also on Cat Bane. I'm not entirely sure. If it was like 2 robots and Cat Bane with the robot. Is this type of list building that Fen usually does? That is a bit on his own, not copying what others are doing, and he does it to success. So it's also really cool for me.
Yep, Katsu beginning to go small base hunting for sure. Although
Bless has countered that the only ship that is closest to Katsu
exactly what I
being
was going to say.
the large ship.
Yeah, exactly. So you can use your big fat ass of a lambda to block that, and this helps you greatly.
Yeah, but Ketsu also might have to be a bit careful in the way that he engages. There are the 2 small rocks, which are small, but for a large base they always clip. So most likely Ketsu will be coming towards the center there. And anyway, the objective is before the obstacles. So most likely it means that that's the place where Ketsu should be coming through. But we will see. We will see how that goes. I believe that was the last of the movements. We're coming into round 2. Setting the dials quite fast.
A little more quiet because I can.
It's
to see if they can hear us. So if we're on this level of quiet, we should be.
Sure.
Amp the gain a little more, so you should be able to.
I was just saying that the first round gone quite fast, so we may have a long game ahead of us. Yeah. With many rounds, which is cool. I enjoy it.
And they might not be scoring a ton of objectives on the assault because we are playing assault. So you can see no ships on that far right objective on the top of the map, how we see it right now.
We'll have to check what happens with the decloaks because perhaps both of them will move towards there.
Yeah. It makes sense for both ships really to do that, and on the other hand, for none of them, for Whisper more than for CAD, but both of them are really good flankers.
The only problem if that happens is that due to the positioning right now, if both were to go up, it will be really hard for Cat to meet the bullseye and have Whisper in it. So
yes. Then again, if you can catch Whisper and shoot her and get her stressed, that is a lot. Because a stressed Whisper is not having all the tools she can't evade after decloaking. That is a bit harder for sure.
Alright, so first Cat Bane, the cloaks going to the top.
I was wondering if he might go fast forward. And
Whisper goes forward instead.
Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. He doesn't have any rocks. He should be able to go straight. He should be able to go left or right if he needs.
Maybe he's trying to take some shots at the Fang if he goes fast enough.
Yep.
Let's see. The Academy goes first, right? That's an Academy pilot, yeah. Academy is getting out of Ketsu.
Yeah.
That's all it matters.
And he will be the one that we'll see on the top side of the mat.
Because there is an objective, I believe, ahead of Kagi, right? Yes. So maybe this one is just a slow rolling to make sure that he's around the objective for a few turns.
Yep.
What we call the objective monkey.
Yes, true. Yep, he is going to be that, and for 2 points, that's one of the best things that he can be doing. And Fen is gonna have the same thing with that mining guild over there. You can leave that ship there. It pays off in 2 rounds, pays its cost, pays its bills, and you're good.
So it seems like Scimitar will stay a bit behind the rest of the group. Kagi goes 1 forward.
Not
I
moving.
wonder if it will be range 1 to the objective at the bottom of the table.
It might
Can be
be
tight.
close. Yeah, can be tight.
But I was saying that I was surprised that Scimitar went so slow, because Scimitar is gonna be left behind. I don't think he will participate in any possible combat. Yeah, and Cat Bane, so he's definitely going top
Yeah,
for that objective.
which
I guess they will be followed by a boost with focus, maybe.
then again,
Yes.
yeah.
No, only
No, you
focus.
only
Or
focus.
evade.
Honestly, you only focus or evade there.
I think
That's not a bad thing.
the
Okay,
Fang is going fast. I guess trying to get into range 1.
But then again, if he, yeah, that's boost forward is way better because you might not get shot by Scimitar.
The angle, yeah. We'll have to check how that looks.
Yeah, but it should help you.
The only problem, it seems like the Fang will be a bit on his own.
Yeah, and if that Whisper turns left, you're getting a 5th brother shot, maybe a Juno. Because
I imagine the Whisper will try to take the central objective with a small,
with a 1 heart.
one bank.
wing. Right, so Glass looking at his arcs as his options.
I wonder if he will roll here. Because even if he rolls and then he gets the cloak, he could be able to cloak right again.
Yeah, exactly.
So get out of the way.
Get back to even past his current position.
Because I doubt Juno will have the Fang in the arc after moving.
Yeah, unless she did like a 2 bank or something. But then you know what you've dialed in. I'm hoping, but it's the top cut, so you would assume players know what they've dialed in. Yeah, we're seeing a barrel. I'm looking into the future over there.
Yeah, because it seems like it will be the only target.
Yes, and an only reasonable one. Okay, we've got Juno.
Yeah, Juno and Ketsu still
Yeah.
have to move. But I imagine Juno is just going forward,
Yes,
1 forward.
and I think that is a bump. Yeah, that's a bump.
Oh. Okay. So it's a bit risky barrel roll.
Greg in the chat saying that it's 4 a.m. and he's going to bed. Thank you, Greg. We'll be here when you wake up.
Yeah.
So be sure to check in.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah. Yeah. Epionic 11
And that was a
is
hit.
way better.
I believe. That was roll. He rolled a hit.
He rolled a hit.
So that can be important.
That hurts. That hurts.
And Ketsu will not be in range this round.
Maybe into Kagi. But
I'm not
that's
sure
it.
why he didn't, because I believe he did a 1 bank. I think I saw. I don't know why not a 3 bank here and try to take some shots at range 3.
Or even 2, but still faster because then you can claim the objective for
Yeah.
sure. Because if Kagi is at range 1, which
Then
is
he takes
close,
it.
then he takes it.
Because currently he has 2 objectives. FN has the one next to his TIE fighter, and I
Cat
believe the
Bane.
one from Cat Bane.
Bless has 2.
Bless has maybe
2
3.
or maybe 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first shot will be from Juno, but I believe nothing is in range. So we move to Whisper, who will take a shot at Carl Solus at range 2.
Yeah. Spending 2 force tokens.
Okay.
And
So that would be 3 hits. He spends Palpatine.
and he blocks it.
Wow, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
Way to start the game. I guess he was hoping to strip that focus.
Yeah. Because then you have the Lambda shot, which is going to be unmodded, but still range 1. So no range for Katsu.
Because I'm commenting this, but maybe you want to put it bigger. Because that I don't see.
Which is why yesterday I was standing when they were shooting and looking at what is going on there actually.
But we cannot put that in big screen.
No, because we can't put that on the monitor. Sadly, there's no...
Okay, so far we were discussing the moves according to a delayed video.
A bit of a delayed video, but
So-
for next shooting phases we'll stand up and look at the board and then go down. That should be better. So anyway, I think there was no damage so far. I'll check. Yeah, no damage.
And is it range 1? Is it range 1 or not? They're measuring, they're checking. Because this will be important, that would be the difference.
3 points.
So so that was actually in range. Kagi was claiming that last objective for Bless. So it's 3-2. If you want, I can check damage wise because I know that there was some.
Yeah, so Roberto on that damage duty. Yeah, that's Fenrir crew, and that is right. So Kagi losing 3 shields. And
1 shield that was lost on Juno for the bomb.
yeah, okay. Kad did 3 damage, it appears. Yeah, we just didn't catch that shot. We'll get there. we will look into it from
look
our
into the correct screen.
yeah. Yeah, he took no damage, but he did damage.
Yeah,
so
that was
that's
a good,
good.
That,
That's
that
good.
defense roll that he rolled.
Yeah, 3 evades. Yeah, that was
important.
that was important. You not spending the focus means the world, because then Lambda shooting range 1 into Concordia means you're not taking damage.
Not sure. Did he remove the stress from the fan?
Fenrau crew Ketsu. If you're at range 0 to 2, because this works on Ketsu as well, you can, and you have someone in your front arc range 1, you can remove the stress. You can remove a red token.
Okay, so similar to the pilot.
To the pilot,
Rebellion.
but
Okay.
pilot doesn't work on himself.
Okay, cool. No, again, what I was saying before about Fen, the fact that he's building in such way with upgrades that you don't see so often, so I didn't know it.
Yeah, for sure. And this is one of these. So he has that idea. All of his ships like to stress themselves. You've got Dalen, the custom built. Well, there's no SL for Dalen, but you've got Dalen Barros, who also loves to take stress tokens. You've got Ketsu, who's gonna bump eventually, will take stress, will then push someone into range 1, and then lose the stress, which is also really, really cool.
And I'm wondering what will happen, like if Kage will be moving or actually stopping, because he's in range already of that objective. And maybe if you move, you're blocking all of your other ships from being able to turn.
Yeah.
So maybe he will stop there and make way for the others to pass.
Yeah.
Also important with Catlin now, that I guess he will be turning in.
He is the ultimate flanker now.
Yeah.
And there's no one really threatening him at all.
I don't think so. I don't think that Scimitar will turn around to face him. It would be a bit weird.
Yeah, and Scimitar has a pickle there, because Scimitar, if Kagi moves, Scimitar has no good moves really. Yeah. So Kagi stopping is probably one of the best moves you can have.
And also, if you stop, it's possible that then you're making it so that Cal Souls cannot come into the fight.
But he K-turns, get his 2 focus tokens, and he's fun. he's good for his money.
Yeah, but I guess that if that happened, Bless is happy, because the shots are going to his Lambda, not to the other aces. So.
Exactly, and you're
or
getting
he goes forward. The other option is maybe he goes forward and tries to get the Academy pilot up.
And then still, you're getting the best shot you can have against a Fang, which is a back arc shot, which is not going to trigger Concordia, so you're not going to be happy. But you're not getting any other shots, most likely, into him.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if either of them is gonna go aggressive and fast, or they're both gonna go slow.
Well, I would imagine Ketsu goes aggressive and fast.
But for instance, the mining guild tie, I believe that he might go slow.
And just choose straight. And
So let's see how they will look there.
yeah. Well,
So we're starting. I guess this has to be the decloak, right?
yeah. The initiative is with Fen this
Alright,
time. So
so-
there's the decloak from.
Decloaking right
Yeah.
towards the center. So we'll see. Because I imagine that anyway, the tie mining guild will not go that fast.
Yeah.
We'll stay around that objective.
Yeah.
And if he does a bit faster move, then he should get out of cat bangs.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Alright, the Thai Academy is trying to go faster. He dialed a 3 bank. He doesn't, just in case the fang is coming.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. So the Thai Mining Guild is facing towards
Whisper,
Whisper.
at least in her current position.
I wonder if that's too fast or.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
is
it
a
could be
bit
still-
too fast, right? You could have even dialed A1 hard.
Because that means that next round you are
And
way
he's
too far
sitting
away
and
from-
he's sitting on that rock. Which is good, but he's gonna be a bit leaning beyond the rock, so if you go forward you can see him with no obstruction bonus.
Yep.
Otherwise he might be able to contest that objective, which
Scimitar
is
also
also
doing a fast move to pass behind the friendly.
Yep. Yeah, that was what, a 3
So
bank.
I guess
think.
he's expecting Dalan or Veros or Ketsu. We'll see.
Then you would actually have a good way of blocking Ketsu in a decent spot if you move fast with Kagi. If you can block,
The next round, yeah.
now if you move fast with Kagi, you can block
right,
Ketsu
yeah.
from tractoring your own ships. Talon moving in, and he's gonna block Kagi
With a
from. No, so yeah, boost focus. He's gonna block Kagi from going fast.
But I still think it will be stop. We'll see.
So too hard from Cat Solos.
Okay.
Alright. That is an interesting one for sure.
Yeah. So here the problem will be if actually Kagi is moving, it's possible that he will not have any meaningful target.
Yeah.
Depending on how the arc will end up. Because he will not have Scimitar for sure.
He is moving.
So yeah.
Ooh.
So it seems like unfortunately that initiative role will have.
really important, right?
So we will see now. Actually, if Ketsu goes fast and bumps into Kagi, because also if Ketsu does go fast and bump
Ketsu-
and gets stressed,
Yeah.
later it's really easy to know where
Yeah.
Ketsu is going. So,
Although with Fenrau you can shake those off
okay.
if you have something at range 1. And I don't think she's going fast because you would bump your own ships there. I would assume she's. Can she one forward? Can that ship one forward? Does it
think
have every maneuver in the game?
I think for sure.
Yeah.
But also, this position means that Ketsu will not be able to get close to the center objective.
Yes.
So it should give control of those 3 objectives most likely.
Oh, so we're seeing a coordinate for Juno.
For a roll.
For a roll and a focus. I would assume if you're going blue.
So that means that after then you can take a lock.
Epionicus has a correct idea there. Ketsu can still tractor CAD to get a better position if you need.
But
Obviously, that's risky,
Yeah, but I don't think.
but
that
there
would
might be
help
no
a
space
lot.
there because we still have to see what Juno does. Oh no, Juno. So Juno target locks. Did Juno move already?
I believe he's still thinking. No?
Oh, he
Finally.
target locks so that Kagi, using the title, can also target lock.
Ah, okay. Because I know that he was thinking about If to target lock on.
So he
Cat
puts
solos.
target lock from Lambda on Cat Solos, and he has a Juno target lock on.
The TIE Fighter.
Oh, no, on Dalana Barros, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Because it's possible that he's moving right afterwards. Alright, so
Yeah.
Ketsu bumps. Takes a focus
That is
on stress.
not a friendly bump. Takes a focus stress, like you said.
Alright, so we'll see now. Where is Juno going?
Yeah. I'm curious.
One
Let's
bank,
whisper
I believe.
first.
Whisper first. I think it's a one bank.
No bump.
Wow.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, now the action because she's in the middle of everything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sure that she can get out of that arc anyway. So she might end up tractor, which is horrible.
Might be. If she is, then that's really bad.
Quite a melee happening right now.
Yeah.
And
that's
then you have
too
to
far.
wonder, where is Juno going?
Yeah. Still.
There is no more space here.
Unless she goes fast forward.
I wonder,
And
maybe she's
bumps.
going too hard to the right
Yeah.
and trying to meet campaign.
But then you would have target locked him
yeah.
with that coordinate.
Now is the moment where
He's thinking about target locking someone with Whisper.
Whisper. I think so. But you can see that now is the tense moments. These are the moments that define the game.
Yes, yes. This is one of these
Alright,
rounds.
I think it's on Dawn Overus.
Yes. So that's range 1 into dollar. Yeah.
I mean, between him, Scimitar 1.
Okay, Juno going fast. Oh,
We will need to
See?
move a bit, few ships.
Yeah.
There's a 3 bank, what Juno is trying to do. So I guess that they want to check, is that friendly bump, is it not, where the ship is landing.
yep.
So removing a few ships from the way.
Yep.
So the question here will be if Juno manages to bump on a friendly ship,
Yeah. Or
so
not.
that he can then shoot and not be range 0.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, then Dalan can be in a bit of danger because he's going to be shot by Scimitar, he's going to be shot by Juno, he's going to be shot by Whisper,
Lambda.
depending on the arc,
Maybe,
right?
maybe. But Lambda has a target lock on Cat Solus, so he might go through that.
So they are putting back the ships.
Yeah, let's see.
They
how it
are
goes.
measuring to see where it lands, but I think it
looks
finally
like it bumps Scimitar. It stops on Scimitar.
stops before, so
Yeah.
we'll see how Dalan survives this or not.
If you tractor is very rapid, then do they do the bendy roll too?
Yes.
No.
You must barrel roll using the
You must
bandit.
barrel roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the question arose recently with the new standard loadout that you have a Princisor
Yes.
that says that you can spend a
You can
charge,
spend a charge and then-
the ruling here that was provided by Maui is that when it's declared that you are going to be barrel rolled, the player who controls the ship may spend a charge
And
to
do
decide
the
to do it
bendy.
bendy instead of normal.
Ah.
But the wording itself is that you must use that template in order to do any barrel rolls. And this is anyway a barrel roll.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
yes. If you're a
Although-
tractor and the person who is moving the ship is the one deciding in which orientation the bendy goes.
Okay.
So it's not great.
It's not great.
Because you are giving the tractoring player even more options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah, it would arc dodge. You're right. Yeah.
We'll
It
see,
would.
we'll
It
see.
could. It could.
Yeah.
It could be rather effing good.
I believe he's now thinking about it.
Yeah.
Who is it? He's measuring. I believe at range 2 it should be the majority of those ships. So attacking.
Let's see.
So these is shots at Juno, I believe.
Yeah, and
So from
hits
Yes. So tractor,
and tractors are.
and it's moved towards Cat Bane, I believe. Perhaps trying to now shoot bullseye, I believe. with Cat Bane.
It should be. You still have pulp though against cats, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
But you're
But anyway, I
taking
believe
some damage.
the focus was already used, I believe, in the
Yep.
defense.
Oh yeah, true. It looks like it.
Alright, so then the next shooting should be their Whisper or Scimitar. No, Scimitar, sorry, Whisper or Juno.
Juno, yeah. Juno shooting.
Checking if it's still range 1. Or if it is. Because remember, he took the target lock on the time.
On the time, yeah.
The time manual.
Yep.
So
Oh
it's
no,
gonna
shooting
attack
at Dallin.
Yeah. Then we have primary attack.
So he has that lock.
So it seems like, yeah.
Yeah.
And he changed one. He re-rolls one of the.
Dallin loses a shield.
Alright, so next attack will be Whisper.
Oh, are those clusters? No.
Could be. I
Yeah,
think so because
yeah.
he's shooting Ketsu second, I believe.
The tie, I think.
The TIE fighter.
Yeah. Whisper shooting at Dallin. That's a really important one.
No, he's shooting. That was a cluster, the second cluster, I think, to a TIE.
No, now
Right.
it was Whisper. Yeah.
Let's see.
That looks like a 4.
2 hits.
Stun pilot. Damage tension and stun pilot. Not the worst ones. Oh wait, not him.
Going to initiative 4 now.
Yep, and
I don't know that Cat Solos will have a shot.
yeah, I'm not sure either.
We'll see now if Dallin and Cat Bane can follow on that tractor on Juno.
Yep.
Cat Bane,
Bane shooting at Juno
range 2.
and looks like a bullseye.
Hit crit.
Yeah.
So with
Zucus,
Zucus,
yeah,
he
he's
takes the
resisting.
stress, what you were saying. And
2
defend it.
evades.
Yep.
Yeah. Oof, big. That's important.
Yeah, so no shots for Cat Solos.
Oh yeah, not
And Dallin is
Dallin.
gonna shot. I guess it's range. Yeah, but that Cat
They're
Bane
checking
is,
arc.
That Cat Bane miss, it's really big. Because it would be the second stress also.
It would be the second stress. You're absolutely correct. That would be a poor ending for Juno. Okay, they're checking the arc. It looks like Dallin doesn't have Juno in arc.
And he's trying to check on Scimitar now.
Yeah, well, he should have. Probably checking Predator, so going into Scimitar.
So 3,
3 hits.
Pulpit in use.
Yeah.
So
Takes
2
2.
hits. But not so bad. I guess that
Yeah,
Les
that's
has to be quite
really
happy with his
yes,
engagement.
yes. This engagement for now is going well, and it's not over yet.
Still Kagi to shoot, Scimitar to shoot.
Although, if we've seen Dallin shoot, we should have seen.
Dallin
No,
is
no,
usually first.
he's the first.
He's
Yeah.
usually playing.
He's first here. Yeah.
So the next one is Kagi, and he's thinking who to shoot. He was checking that Dallin Averos only has 2 health remaining. So.
Then again, you've got target lock on CAD, a decent shot there. And do you want to split your damage or do you want to focus fire?
Just that he's used Palpatine, so it's no mod.
It is a target lock against CAD.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 3 focus.
Yeah. I believe he shot. I think like finally he shot range 1 to Ketsu.
He shoots Dalen and then takes the target lock with scimitar.
No, I mean the shot. I think he finally tried to shoot at Ketsu.
Ah,
range
and then,
0.
and then he takes the target lock with scimitar. Yeah, to shoot that torp.
Because he
Nice.
rolled 3 focus and
Yeah.
then he rolled only 2.
Yeah, true.
So then
True.
we move to
Scimitar.
yes. But yeah, so far I think between the two of them, Bless should be a bit happier with the engagement itself.
Yeah. So I'm looking at the chat. We'll get to that after the engagement phase.
They're checking packages?
They're checking. We did not see scimitar shoot. So he's shooting scimitar
I think
into
like he was
Dalen.
counting how many ships are
Yeah.
currently more or less controlling the objective.
Target lock.
So 2. And defense.
Yep.
So the remaining tile. No? The next one. No, the mining tile doesn't shoot, right?
Yeah,
Because
it doesn't.
he only ignores it for moving.
For moving, yeah.
So the middle one goes. So
3 to 2.
3 to 2, 3 for Fen, 2 for Bless.
Yeah, and what you have to remember about next round is an iron bomb, because that's gonna be threatening CAD for
From
sure.
Scimitar, right?
Yeah, from scimitar.
And the way it can bend it.
Yeah, he can bend it, and he can bend it towards Catsilas. He can, which is probably the best direction you have there.
Depends. Like if you're, I don't know where the academy will go. If the academy will try to just do a one heart and remain,
yeah.
or if it tries to go forward.
Yeah, 5 straight and just grab
Barrel
that
roll.
objective that Cat Bane has.
Yeah, Cat has to be super sad about that.
Yes.
exchange.
Yeah.
Because it looked like okay, you have a tractor, so most
Yeah.
likely you will be able to hit.
Let
He
me-
had no focus
Let
already.
me check damage on Juno.
Sure. All right. So preparing for the next round. Currently, score is 5-5, so quite tight. But this could change quite easily if either Dalnoveros or Juno clips go down. And also, it will be interesting to see what happens to Whisper, because I don't know exactly where Whisper could barrel roll. I don't think forward. I don't believe it can. I'm just checking actually now with Whisper. Where is it going to glow? Cannot go left. Cannot go right. Cannot go forward. Right? Yeah, Dalan has to be happy to be alive. I think it's a similar situation like with
You might
Juno.
stay. Yeah, you will be. You probably are staying there.
It's a bit tricky. I don't know why he
Yeah.
cloaked there.
True.
Because also he was not being focused.
I mean, you might be able to decloak towards scimitar.
I don't know if it fits right and to the back.
Yeah.
Just in front of the
Yeah.
TIE Fighter, but then there is the rock there.
No, right to the back doesn't fit for sure.
Yeah.
we had some questions about rules for the main event, so we'll see now. So this is an important round. Once again, Kagi most likely might want to stay put, controlling those objectives, because I believe that there is not that many places for Kagi to go right now. But there is gonna be a lot of traffic there in the middle. Ketsu with that stress, also really hard to find a place to go. I do wonder, so the objective at the far left, that one most likely nobody will be able to control it right now. Kagi could try to get there next round. 1 second, guys.
Yeah, we're back. Had to make some judge calls. Always not that easy. We'll read the discussion when Roberto is back. So we had a question about mining tie. Can he move? As in, can not mining tie? Can it barrel roll while being on a rock or through rocks? And the answer is it can. So, from the NCX rules discussion, the ship is performing a barrel roll, which is the trigger. The ship gets to choose the template, including which way it bends. Then the player issuing the tractor would pick the shift. Yeah, no official clarification. Well,
we can check. No worries.
Yeah. But
I can bother Maui with that one when I'm back home.
Exactly, but it would appear as a correct way. I mean, logically, it sounds fair.
I don't know. Depending on how you see it. I guess that if the whole reasoning behind the tractoring is that you're choosing where the other ship ends up, it would make sense that you choose everything.
Yeah, exactly.
The bendy and the... But maybe it's not like that. I don't know. That's what I thought from the conversation I had with Maui. He was explaining, but it could be just me getting it wrong.
Yeah. But so it would be... Yeah, since you're normally using...
Ooh, so the tie whisper, decloaked,
it fits
towards the left.
It fit, and I felt like it. I told you that it might fit with behind that scimitar. That's gonna be spicy, and no bomb drops then, because you know the whisper is going there.
Yeah, maybe. But I wonder now where he will be aiming towards the. I don't think he will go to the left anyway, so he could have dropped the bomb. We'll see.
Yeah.
Right, so the TIE fighter
Dallin happy to be alive, yeah.
towards his objective, the mining guild going towards the top of the board, I guess, to
contest.
Yeah, like how to say, like substitute Cat Bane on the scoring objective.
Tag team him.
Mm-hmm. So that's why he was making that question, because he was thinking about barrel rolling in. Alright, now the traffic goes for Scimitar to move.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see. It seems like there will be some bump.
There will be a bump, but they wanted to remove all the templates.
Like professionals, huh?
Yeah.
They're placing the templates.
They don't need judges to do this, to do their workings. Just moving their ships with the precision and care. Yeah.
Let's see. It wouldn't be the first time that at some point you remove the template before you place the ship, so.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't explode your big ship so that the whole board goes kaboom like at Worlds, you should be fine.
Shout out to Liam.
Yeah, Liam.
Okay. So
final placement. It goes there, hugging the other ship.
Yeah, he's not gonna self-bomb.
I didn't see. Yeah, that's what I want to say. I didn't see if
Yeah.
it's self-bump or.
No.
So bumped in Dalanor,
In the universe. Yeah.
which might later on also make it so that Ketsu is bumped.
Yes.
Depending on where Kagi. Because I was saying, I don't know where Kagi is going this round.
One straight.
I feel like Kagi wants to stay put so that next round he can turn into the other objective.
Yeah. And then he's quite safe there because you're getting no real threats there.
Happily passing the Palpatine love.
Yeah. And having those back arc shots.
Also focus stress.
Yeah. Now we'll have Dalan move, removing some.
Maybe. And he's going forward.
Forwards.
So just getting out of the way.
Although,
basically.
yeah, he can still use the ability to turn, to
Yeah, but
rotate. I don't know if that's what you want to do.
But this is what we were saying, like that bomb, I think it would have been a good idea.
It would have been a great idea. Although, you know where Whisper is going, so it also might have hurt your ships. I don't know. I feel like it could have gotten you in a great spot because you are getting cut solos,
And then boosting towards the tie.
Okay, that makes all the sense in the world. You're getting outside of a difficult situation and you're trying to contest and maybe get that point if you can kill that tie.
And anyway, he had to boost, I guess, for Katsos to move in.
True.
Too hard.
And you don't want to stay in Lambda's rear arc as well at range 1. So giving yourself more.
I guess that he's in a good position now also for Juno. Maybe to get him, it's just impossible for Katsos to...
Yeah, cut turns too
That's a
hard.
barrel roll.
Barrel roll, yeah.
Let's see if he catches Juno now. Alright, Cat Bane also
Hoping
one
to
bang.
finally do something.
Finally give some stress or more.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's true. What is the crit? That's a... Shit, I forgot. That was a
Wounded?
damaged engine?
Yeah.
Damaged engine?
I can check.
Wounded pilot would make sense. Stunned. It was stunned. Yeah.
Now there was a friendly bump from Ketsu.
Did she take damage?
I guess that she landed on Katsu's. Right, and that was Juno moving in, taking a lock on Ketsu. So it seems like Ketsu will be the
It will
target.
be the target, yeah. You'll have the Torp if Scimitar lives, but
But Smithar only took one damage.
he took one.
Or two damage.
I think one. There's 6 health. Yeah, so that's he took 2 because he rolled all 3. He blocked 1 with pulp.
It will depend on the tractor, I guess.
Yes.
Many objectives for the tractor. This one. And that's Whisper. So Whisper also turning in.
Yeah.
So I think like the plan here for Blaze was to point as many guns into Ketsu.
And melt her.
Yeah. We'll see.
Although,
9 health.
what is interesting, who has initiative? It's Fan having initiative. That's worse for him, because you have clan training on Ketsu, so you could actually spend your focus. If you are second, you can spend your focus while defending, then engage, have a focus, and have it for other defense
But
roles.
he doesn't have focus. He's the friendly one.
So-
that's
so-
a problem here.
So that's good actually, because he will be able to get that clan training to get that focus.
Yeah,
So-
no, I meant the fact that it's one
Yeah.
less action.
Yeah.
And she's getting, I guess, the range 0
Yeah.
from Kagi,
Yeah.
and Scimitar, Whisper.
That's a lot of heat.
It's gonna be 4 shots.
Yeah, you can melt the whole ship, or you can just leave her really in a bad shape.
I believe he's currently thinking now who to jam. He's gonna shoot at Scimitar.
And we have a target. We have a tractor there, right?
It was full.
So, only one defense.
So 2 damage on scimitar.
The tractor.
And
But
a
leaves it
tractor.
in place.
Yeah, there's probably no space,
space
for
to move.
it.
He does a roll.
Okay,
Han Solo's.
Whisper.
And I think he didn't trigger, no? Clan training or something.
He did not trigger clone training. Maybe, yeah, he has something at range.
2 hits. 1 hit goes through. 1 damage.
Juno?
1 damage happened.
Yeah, yeah. So, all 3 with a crit.
Yep.
So she'll be taking
So it's 1
One-
damage and a crit. Stun pilot.
stunt pilot, another one. So no more stunt pilots in the.
Molfar showing the card counting skills.
Yeah, no more stunt pilots in the deck. You know, you're not triggering your malice.
Alright. This is, I think,
Adalan.
on the TIE Fighter, right?
Marksmanship. Also, that's Cad, not Dallin.
Ah, Calzones, okay.
Yeah. He's shooting into.
Into Scimitar when I go.
Scimitar.
Crit. So that's Scimitar gone.
That's Scimitar gone on initiative.
So that can change the whole problem because right now there will be not enough damage to kill Ketsu anymore.
Yeah, for sure.
So quite good. The friendly bump
Yeah.
paid
Yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
Alright, so continuing now it's Cat Bane. Shooting at the Lambda, I believe.
Yeah.
Sukus to make him reroll, and it will be the double stress now. Damn. So double stress.
Double stress, taking.
So I don't think we will ever see Kagi take an action again.
Yeah. how
was
much?
the last
How much damage did he take?
I believe 2, but I can check.
So he took the 1 less shield and then 1 damage. Yeah, 2.
Alright. Next attack should be Dalan on the TIE Fighter, I think.
Yes, should be.
Only 2 hits, not using the focus there. So, it's only 1. Yeah, like it makes sense. You don't want to die from a TIE Fighter shot.
Yeah, and you still have Kagi looking at you, so you want to focus there.
Yeah, but Kage, I guess, will be shooting range 0, maybe?
Or cut Solus because he's still a target lock. He has a focus.
Okay, so I think this was really an important round of combat
He's shooting cut Solus, I think.
and staying alive. Nothing dying on the friend side. It's
Yeah.
can snowball into the next.
Yes. Yeah, that's 3 days into cut Solus.
And
Target lock. And spends the focus.
hit and a crit. Not direct. So
Alive on
left to
1.
1. Yep. It's funny because he's showing the crit, but he's showing just the art on the card.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah, because of the nature of the camera that we have, there's no way that we can actually show reliably what the crit is. So, yeah, we just
But if you know how the crits
yeah, the
are
crit, yeah,
colored in the card. But yeah, so TIE Fighter trying to take a
pot shot.
yeah. Maybe he will finish Katsolos.
He
That's the dream.
doesn't have a focus.
The force from Palpatine.
Yeah, he's dead. Ooh, that is big.
That Academy pilot was just promoted. He's major pilot now.
Oof, and Zero in the chat.
And actually, I believe Cat Solus was the key to score the point on the bottom of the table as well.
Yes.
So currently, I think the one in the middle is taken by Bless.
Yes.
the one at the bottom is contested.
Yes.
I'm not sure that the one on the top is, the topmost was for the Thai Mining Guild. The one on the right, I believe, contested. The one in the center for Bless.
Yeah.
The one at the bottom contested. And I guess the one on the left was too far away from... Yeah, he plays the best guy on the wrong part of the ship. It only protects the front.
And yeah, it only protects the front, and he did not
Right.
have.
I
that.
will triple check, but I guess that it was 1 point for each. That it was scored on objectives. The center one for Bless,
Oh yeah, yeah.
top one
yeah,
for
yeah.
Fen.
Yeah, so big TIE 1-1. Yeah, big TIE fighter shot, giving Bless a better position than he had before that shot, obviously. So those two shots into Cat Solace, bringing him down.
That was really big.
Yeah, that was really big because
Otherwise, it would have been a major blow, because then it would have been 1 extra point for the objective at the bottom. Cat Solos would have been in a good position to just run away with 1 health.
Yes.
Nobody could have followed.
Yeah.
Important also to note that Whisper decided not to cloak.
Because there is now no space to decloak for sure. Losing Scimitar before he shoots, that hurts for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So to sum it up, you've got Katsu on 6, Mining Guild full, Dalan on 2, and Cad full. And on Bless's side, you've got Whisper full, Juno still.
She took 1 here.
She took 2 actually. I checked it with them. So when Katsu tractored her, she took 1. Kagi, which is on 5 and is not threatened right now.
But with 2 stress.
But with 2 stress, and Academy Pilot, who is full.
It can be... Right now, Bless may have a problem of not having enough guns pointed in the correct direction, not being able perhaps to finish, Dalan to finish. Like, now it's Cat Bane's time. I think he has to find a way to try to land a few extra shots.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely correct.
And now the question is, do you go against... do you try to pursue Dalan and finish him up? Do you try to attack Ketsu?
Yeah, you've got some choices to make, and you don't have a lot of time to do all of it, so you have to commit to something.
Yeah, I feel like Whisper might have a bit of a hard time to find a good target right now. So.
We're looking at Anzaru now. He's over there. Anzaru, how did your game go?
Really, really fast and bloody.
Was it in your favor?
I haven't lost a single ship, then yes.
So it was like a 20 few?
Well, he surrendered when there was 18-4.
Ooh.
Who did you play?
Follow me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He lost an arc in 1 go,
Yeah.
and then 2 more ships in 1 go, and then another one. Then he said, "Okay."
I feel like your list is really good against that Republic.
It started really hard because he shot 4 ships into Guri, and I lost 3 hull, and I shot all my list into one of his.
So the Academy pilot decides to just turn around, take the objective, and he did his job. He shot somebody down.
Yes, true. He actually killed more ships than anyone else. So
making sure that the Imperial training shows up.
and he's gonna be promoted to.
And the mining tie, did the same.
He's gonna be promoted to Initiative 2 next year. And actually, what I now remember about Bless loves his Academy pilots. He loves those ships.
But no matter what list he plays, I believe he does a similar thing.
He loves that idea of having at least one or two. He's like, if I've got 4 points, I might as well give myself 2 Academy pilots.
Cat Bane that tried to turn in.
Yep.
Dalan also seems to be blocked by the TIE fighter.
That would be the
And
case,
this is actually quite good for Bless because he's tying up Dalan Orberos.
Yeah. Sorry, 1 ship, yeah.
It's making sure that nobody's scoring that point.
So he pulls through, but it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
he's
You don't shoot.
He's not shooting.
you don't gain the objective either.
Yeah.
And most likely that TIE fighter is gonna do another hard one to the left next
Yeah,
round.
and still keep yourself relevant. So yeah, it's harsh. And it is also a dead even game. That's a 10-10
So
game.
even 1 point matters.
1 point matters. Yeah. Each.
Takes a focus and doesn't stress himself,
Yeah.
freeing up options for the next round.
Yeah, because the next round you get one hard and then rotate.
Then the next one is Kage, and Kage is going forward. I thought for sure it's gonna be like a one bang and clean,
Yeah, clean.
but no, he's going forward.
Okay, so he. Then you have to remember that this ship can die.
But
This
also,
ship can die, losing you 5 points.
yeah, but then I'm a bit surprised because it's like it went forward, didn't clean the stress.
What I'm surprised, does it fit one bank next round? It should.
Oh, and Ketsu goes one forward. One bang? No, you have to do a two hard.
You can't.
Why?
It's red.
But with one bang, the next round you're out of the map, I think.
And since you're not clearing the stress now, you will have to do a one bang. That's it. So that might be risky.
I really don't like that one. I think this is Juno.
bumps.
Maybe Juno tried to do a Talon, I guess.
Might have been, or F3 hard. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm not that happy with that. Trying to measure if it's a bump or not.
From our perspective, it looked like a bump. Yeah, there's no way it fits.
And if it's a bump and if it was a Talon, you end up with nose. That would be horrible.
Yeah,
We'll see.
we'll see that in a second when they.
If it was a 3 hard or if it
yeah.
was a 3 But yeah, not convinced with Kage's maneuver. And the fact that also Ketsu blocks that other move. It's gonna be really hard for Bless now to turn around and come back to the fight.
No action, so that was a time roll.
So that block is huge.
Yes.
And the next one is Juno, right?
No,
Juno Whisper.
Turning,
And he's turning around.
and he's trying to.
He's not gonna have an arc no
Yeah.
matter what you do. And now you can.
You can
Is it
prob-
in the is in the tractor?
You can probably bar roll towards this board edge.
Yeah, but then you
stream
will not
voltage.
go constant.
You can't because you're naturally you don't have an evade.
Yeah, no
You're
shots.
just moving one hard to the right, to the left next round.
Alright, so Ketsu is free to try to take out the Academy pilot, return the favor.
Yeah.
2 hits.
He still got pulp.
Yeah,
He has an evade.
so safe.
Yeah.
Not a lot of shots. Meaningful.
Juno, range 0 to Ketsu.
Nothing. Cat Bane is the next one shooting.
Shooting at Juno. Or at Kagi.
I wouldn't shoot at the Lamba.
Shoot at Lambda.
No,
No?
I would shoot at Juno.
At Juno? True. 3 health to go. And she doesn't have. She has pulp.
No, Pulse was used, no, for the defense.
No. It was. He used an evade.
Using the focus.
Expensive focus.
Okay. No hits.
Huge as well.
Those 2 blanks. Alright, so also nothing. Seems
Two
like
of it.
all of the powder was used last round.
and they're not taking any damage.
Yeah.
3-0 for Fen on the
Because he has the
objective.
one at the top. This is now the topmost, the bottommost, and the central one. So this is it's not looking great for Black.
No.
And it's what we were saying. Like now that Lambda will not be able to participate in fighting.
It is only a pulp machine.
Yeah.
That's it.
Whisper might come from behind to try to attack Ketsu next round.
Has to.
Yeah. But then Juno with that stress, now initiative will also be important now because, for instance, if Juno moves first, she has nowhere to go.
Yeah.
So
Because you would love to see that 2 bank to the left and target lock boost and try to do something or set yourself up for.
target lock boost. Target lock boost.
But Juno has an ability that says when you perform an action, you can perform a red boost action after you perform an action. So that ship is really cool.
Is contraband still up?
Yes,
I
it
don't
is.
believe it's been used.
Yeah, it is. It should be. But there was nothing. There was nowhere for Ketsu. No one. No, there was no time for Ketsu to use it really. So it
What
is.
do you do with Ketsu? Because now it's the same. Like there, I mean, players don't know this. There are 10 minutes left.
Yeah,
Do you go left?
I think so because I wouldn't go right because
Going
we
left?
know Whisper is doing a 1 heart. That's like a no-brainer, and you don't want to get shot by Whisper because if you get 2 consecutive rounds of getting shot by Whisper, you might die, and if you give up those 6 points, you might lose the game.
Because if you see the board, most likely that Academy pilot is gonna do a hard one to the right. I think.
I think so.
Still takes the point
Yeah.
and remains useful.
Yeah.
Whisper has to turn hard one. Kage has to go 1 bank to the right. So if you move towards the left with air, that would take out 3 of the other ships from
Yeah.
shooting at you.
Yeah.
And I believe that
And
Ketsu should remain alive.
and that's your objective. You can just score.
So the academic went to the left, which is super weird.
Okay, it doesn't want to get shot by Ketsu.
Yeah, but like right now you're behind. You have to risk it. I
I think so.
think. Signing the mining guild eye, making sure that the top objective is
Is his?
giving another point.
I would, although I would do a 1.
And
hard.
Daran is going also to the right. Oof. I don't like this that much. Because Daran is gonna be
You can get shot
Whisper's
now.
target.
You can get shot.
But we'll see. I guess that he wanted to take out the academy pilot to try to score the objective. No.
Yeah.
But I think it's a bit too risky. Cut Bane. So important to note, Fen did win the initiative. We didn't say that.
Yes.
So
yeah. That is.
unfortunately, that will be bad for what we're saying about Ketsu. moving first.
If Bless risked it for a 2 bank with Juno, you might have a shot on Dallin there. Cat Bane going towards the Lambda.
Yep.
You can melt it down into rounds.
So he chose the Lambda, but it's what we were saying. Most likely the Lambda is out of the board anyway.
Yeah.
But
Then again, it's 5 points.
maybe he will get 1 more stress before he goes.
So he will never be able to participate in the game.
Okay.
You know where it's gonna be, so you just boost left.
Yeah. I would do it.
Oh no, he wants to suck us, so he doesn't want to stress himself yet.
To make sure that the shot.
Yeah.
But does it make sense because it's a range 3 shot? But we can see like the Lambda is out next
Yeah.
round
Yeah.
of the board. So Ketsu is turning. I don't like this move
No.
because basically your Whisper is gonna turn towards you,
And there's nothing you can do about
and
this.
it's a range 1.
So he takes an evade, I think.
Taking the collection of target locks with her. Going to 5. This should be a hard one. Yep.
Yep.
I wonder if by any chance, circumstance, it's inside the arc and he's forced to barrel roll. Yes,
He
he's
is.
forced to barrel. This is also
That's
important.
good. That's good because you can take the target lock.
I mean, he still has Fifth Brother and Palpatine.
yeah,
Like
but-
at this point, Palpatine goes for that shot.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't care about anything else happening.
Exactly.
So then Juno should go, but also Juno, where Juno goes? To the left. So 1 turn with
Maybe
nothing.
you can barrel into arc. I,
mean,
don't think so.
Juno is basically making sure that that objective goes
Yeah.
for Bless this turn. I guess you just take a lock and next round.
Leave it for next round.
No.
Oh, he's barreling.
Okay. Trying to get in a position for next round.
That makes sense.
Alright, so
And you should still be taking the objective.
I don't think that the TIE fighter is in range for the tractor, right? For Ketsu.
No. But you
gonna
can
check that.
you can get that shot.
He's outside. Right, but Ketsu will shoot anyway. All 3 hits. Nothing?
Juno.
Like he's outside of arc, right? It is in arc. We're checking to see.
Checking to see. Yeah, Juno shooting at Ketsu with a target lock. Any focus? No, no focus.
Only one.
Target lock?
Important roll.
All 4. Oof.
Yeah, she took a focus, not the speed. Hit crit. Blinded pilot at this point.
At this point you don't care. Whisper?
Oof. Palpatine, 5th brother. Hit crit. Direct.
She's dead.
She's dead.
That brings Bless
But
way
that's
back
what, we're,
into-
that's what
Yeah,
we're saying. She
go
was
left.
3 hard to the left.
Yeah, you're safe, and you can score 2 objectives in 2 rounds. You win.
And in the position itself, I don't believe she was adjacent to any of the objectives. Anyway,
Yeah,
So she wasn't-
she was in the middle, but that's it.
we'll see now.
That was big. Wow. Bless getting those clutch shots twice in the game.
This is turn. So one more stress for Kage with some love.
Yeah.
But again, now Catman is in a really bad position to turn around.
Then again, if you think about this,
Dalan
If-
now shooting.
yeah. If Kagi dies, and we know he might be out of the game next
Defender.
round, then you're winning the game. So there's still something that Bless has to do.
Objective wise, this is 2-1.
Yes.
Fan, so this should bring it to 15 to 17.
Yes, but if you take down Kagi next round, you are at 20 at least. So Bless has a pressure of doing at least, of killing at least
Killing
Dalan.
that. Yeah, and the problem is that like Catman cannot do much. So now the point is that's a 1-4 fit for Kage.
That's the only one I think fits.
Yes, because that means you're delaying one more turn, and maybe
2.
there are no more.
Oh no,
Maybe
1 because Cat's past the stress.
And it's time.
Did they call?
No, I'm saying
Ah, yeah.
if
It's
the round goes slow,
yeah.
and there is no extra round.
Yeah. Then you save your 5 points. Well, he might still die because he's taken some damage. I need to check.
Check the damage. So we see Whisper with the cloak. It will be quite important also to see where she decloaks and how fast Dalan can move from that place with this stress. We missed some damage. Or
Yeah,
no?
Juno is on 2, Kagi is left on 3, and Academy Pilot is actually on 2.
Okay. So, Whisper cloaked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if Whisper will actually decloak forward,
Yeah, it might be.
Because with Juno, you're covering already the bottom escape from Dalan.
Yes.
Maybe you can have that going top. The mining Thai guild most likely will come to the center to try to take that point.
Yeah, because he can.
We didn't add the points.
Yeah.
So it should be 15 to 17 right now. Right, so then Kage is down to 3. So yeah, with Catman you have to go all in.
Yes.
But and try to hope that you can take him down.
Luckily, you don't have to be range 1 because your dice is going to be the same at range 2 and at range 1.
So yeah, so stay to capture the point.
Just have a shot at range 2 so you don't get extra dice on Kagi.
And maybe Palpatine keeps the ship alive.
He
That's the
might.
only-
He might.
that's the only.
Although with Zakas, you have that extra layer of
Alright, so there
tech.
we go. The decloak forward that we were saying.
Yeah. Takes invade, obviously.
The Academy pilot circling around.
still having that point.
He was given a task at the
Yes,
beginning of this.
yes, and he has performed outstanding.
Like, should I shoot someone? He said, like, if someone is coming close, yes.
should. Otherwise, just stay there. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
can
guild
you- yeah.
is moving into the middle.
But I wonder, will that be in range?
Of the objective, yes, should.
The perspective is a bit.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is weird.
But yeah, like, game could go either way. Huh?
Yes, and looking at the clock.
Yeah, we know Kage's not. So that move will be important.
Yes.
And I think it fits.
Yes, I think so.
Alright, so trying to decide on the action, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're not killing Whisper.
Yes. You don't want to.
I don't think you will be next to Juno.
Although Juno. Yeah.
Juno, I guess, will go down. So
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Bank? What? Does it fit? It fits. It fits. Wow. Okay. But why you do that?
The guy has.
Why do you do
guts. Jesus Christ.
Alright, so Cat Bane is coming. What do you say? Range 2, you don't
Yeah,
care.
you don't care.
You have to stay in control of the point.
Yes. And I feel like you target lock.
Target lock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously,
You know how it goes. If you take a target lock, it will be
you
free
roll
focus.
3 focuses. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Dalan. Where is Dalan going?
There.
For
Now
sure you have to.
You bend deep. I don't have.
I think
don't
you boost. If I would, I mean they don't know it's the last round, but if they would wide that way,
No, this might kill you.
yeah, because now it's a 1 heart from Whisper and barrel roll in.
And 2 bank from Juno and.
Too hard. It's too fast.
It is. It is too fast.
That's weird. Also, now that Bless did that move.
You're taking the objective. So, the thing is, if you don't lose Kagi, you win the game. If you don't lose anything else, you win the game. But if
Yeah,
you
but it
do,
was an easy kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not much you can do. Okay, he tries the barrel.
I don't think so.
It doesn't fit in my opinion, but we'll see.
And they just called the time, so we know this is the last round. Okay, so Molfar has gone just to triple check if this fits or it doesn't. Really, really, really important. This could decide. I think this would kill Dan and give the game to Bless if that fits. So. Ooh, and it does fit. Ooh. So yeah, this
Fuck.
is big. Yeah. I mean, from
This
this
was close.
from their perspective, it didn't look
fit
like.
like at all.
So will Dan at least exchange? That's the question.
If he has to survive.
Yeah, can he exchange?
If you lose Dallin,
Yeah, if you lose, you
you lose the. No, you tie.
no. I
No,
don't think so.
no, because if you kill Kagi and lose Dallin, Fen wins. Because he's taking probably 2 objectives.
But it's 5 points to 4 points.
Oh no, wait. No, yeah, right. No, we'll see.
And the question is also, do you spend everything now to try to?
He takes 1 damage with Ruthless.
So it's focus.
1 damage.
Down to one.
Okay. There was a blinded pilot, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, but now no more focus for defense. And the big attack. Wow.
He survives.
He survives. So now it can turn around because
Because you can
remember
kill
it's
Juno.
two health left in
Kill
Juno.
Juno.
I told you, you rolled 3 focuses.
2. He won't be able to kill Kagi.
So, what is the crit?
Doesn't matter. It's not a direct.
Oof. All right, so down to 1, and now is a big one. This decides the game, I believe. Nothing. Whiff on Dalan. So the game finishes 18-17 for Bless. Really, really close game.
Holy cow.
Congratulations to Bless.
Wow.
Yeah, and it could have gone either way.
Either way.
The first one, the one bank with Kagi. Like, why you do that? Like, just to show off.
So you could have lost Kagi. You could have lost Juno. You could have lost Dalan.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
What a game to start off today.
Yeah. 3 more to go.
3 more to go. Okay, we'll leave you here. We'll be back in 15 minutes with top 8. So stay tuned.
Take care.
All right, everyone, welcome back. We are back with top 8. We have found a game that looks great just for you and for us. We are a bit selfish, so we want to see good games. You want to see good games. Luckily, we only have good games. We discussed this with Roberto before this round ended, that almost all top 16 games were super close, like 1 point, 2 point, really close games.
Yeah, like several 2018,
2018,
19,
yeah.
18, 17, like the one we saw.
So nail biters, like to the last shot, last bit, it was something
And
interesting.
also worth pointing that from the top 8, I believe there are 6 factions represented. The only one that didn't make it was the Republic.
Yes, even though it was the second most represented in top 16.
Unfortunately,
None of
they
the
all
3
lost,
Republic won their games. So
And 3 players that also
we lied to you, yes, Liam.
tend to win, like Oscar.
Yeah, we lied to you, Liam. We do that on various occasions. So I know, but I've got Roberto with me. You have to forgive me because Roberto is here with me. No, I mean, he just left, so I don't have that argument right now, but he'll be back. So yeah, what we have for you now is a first order against rebels. So we've got Yagal, who you were able to see last time, so yesterday, with his rebels list. Horn in the E-Wing, Wedge Antilles, Essesh, Arvel and Sabine, all built in a way that you see very often. I didn't lie again. I made it so I look a bit brighter in the light of day. Okay, anyway, I lied. But we'll see. He'll be back in a moment. And on the first order side, we've got a player that we've not seen yet, Istvan. And he's bringing Kylo. And that is a build your own Kylo with Scramblers, Malice, and Brilliant Evasion. We've got Breach with Proton Torpedoes and Brown Tradition. We've got Terex with Contraband and Tactical Officer. DT 798 with Elusive. And Midnight, that's a Magpulse Midnight with FCS, Elusive, and Squad Leader. So a coordinating Midnight who also does some other stuff. So Roberto is luckily back. So Liam, right now, I'm not lying, he is here.
Yeah, I am. This is not Molfar making a voice. This is actually me.
Yeah, or is it?
Maybe. We'll see. So I'm a bit surprised with the formation from Jackal. He has most of his ships in the very center of the board, but facing like a bit constrained by the lines drawn by the obstacles.
By the obstacles, yes.
So I'm wondering how easy will he be, for example, to turn left if needed. Not sure if he will be able to do that.
Yeah, because while Assege is, we are never sure, because while Assege is in a spot that you like it to be, and middle and a lane is fine, because you can just go straight, take your focus tokens, then if you need to be a blocker, you become a blocker, you're fine. But for that A-Wing and what appears to be Corrin, that is a bit different.
Just to make sure, but the one at the bottom, that's Sabine, right?
That's Sabine.
Okay.
Yagal usually uses Sabine. Oh, I don't have markers for those. But these are different A-Wings.
Yeah,
so actually,
red A-Wing is red.
Red A-Wing is red, so that's good. So that's good.
Jackal is taking some locks out, just in case later for the jam, I guess.
Yeah, because you've got jams on those on this Sea Shadow. Yeah. So curious to see who would you put your money on in this game?
So from the outside, if I were comparing both lists, I believe the one that I would be myself a bit more scared of would be the foe. But we both know that Jackal is also a really good player, competent player, so that also weighs in.
Yeah.
But then once again, positioning wise, I think I like more the way that the FO player has deployed his ships. And we will see also how much Kylo is fainting, or he will be happy to just go toe to toe against Sabine. In my opinion, if you are Kylo, you should be happy to try to shoot and damage Sabine and then get back in the fray, come from behind.
Yeah.
Or he will just fly by and pass Sabine and just go against the siege, maybe. Yeah, this being chance, I guess the pace of the game will be different, of course, than the last one that we saw, where the players will take a bit more time to come in. But not sure if he will send Terex or one of the FO fighters fast to have some presence in the center. In that aspect, Jagal has the upper hand of having all of his ships around it.
And Asaj is always going to be taking that middle for next 3 rounds, so you don't have to worry unless you lose that ship. Let me check that.
Sure. Oh, so seems that Terex has kept the contraband, right? So
Yeah.
that's also
Yeah,
worth
that's-
noting. So
yeah,
Terex
yeah.
will keep it for himself. He's not so happy giving away things.
Yeah. Any contraband. So he's got.
I guess it also makes sense because he's the one that most likely will be stressed.
Stopping and using those actions.
So that allows him to stop again and still
and he doesn't
coordinate.
have crowd tradition, which would usually allow him to focus after that action, after moving
so-
and stopping or something. Yeah.
Most of the FO ships are flying straight fast, giving themselves some space to later turn in and try to dodge.
Liam, you would be happy to see who's here. I'll even pop the camera.
You put the camera for me,
Yeah.
but then I did not shave. Hi.
Yeah. That's him. So.
I'm waiting for a reaction.
Yeah, so anyway, Kylo going slow, quite slow.
I guess he wanted to make sure
yeah,
where
yeah,
the
yeah.
others are going first before committing.
Because he actually had a chance to apply some pressure against Sabine, because there are no focus tokens around there. So that was an opportunity, but yeah.
And
Might not
are
be-
rolling more towards the edge of the board.
Yeah, you wanna.
Give yourself space.
Yeah, that's Master's boy.
Right, yeah, so curious to see where Wedge is going. If Wedge will follow suit, just going straight, or he will try to roll into any position.
Yeah, just one straight bar roll right, or try to boost yourself into a position. Well, I can tell you where he is right now. He's not here.
Can we shave it on stream?
I'll
Hey.
ask him when he comes
Yeah,
back.
you will have to convince him, I guess.
So yeah. Yeah, surely we can.
After we win,
After we win.
it can be a victory release.
Maybe if we hit a sub goal, I could work with that.
Yeah.
I can arrange something. So if we hit 10 more subs,
So Coran Horn is rolling left. So it seems like he will try to engage.
yeah, he will try to flank those. He will generally try to make Istvan choose. Because
Yeah,
right
go
now, if
center
you,
or go-
If you move, if he would move to the center, then you.
And also it makes space for
Wedge.
Wedge
Yeah.
to roll left.
Yep, exactly. And they have to choose if they want to engage them, like do a too hard, or stay a bit more outside, so a bank maneuver there. That's gonna be an interesting case there.
But this also makes... I'm not sure that you would roll with Wedge. I think you would stay there and then bank to get
Yeah.
better angle.
Yeah. And Terex taking middle, which is the most likely ship to take middle, unless Kylo does it.
I don't like this roll.
I feel like Kylo would be the best one to take middle, really.
Yeah.
Because there's none unless Wedge stays there, and he's still threatening both angles, which is good.
But Wedge roll left. So now, I'm not sure that. Yeah, like with Wedge now, you have to commit and go straight through, pass through the rock. I think you cannot fit a one bank here.
Maybe so. So this way you're
And-
committing yourself there.
I don't like this roll.
Yeah. I feel like you could have
Just
you
one
could have
bank
fitted
next
one
round.
bank next round.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
good,
better angle.
because like it's a better angle, and then your opponent doesn't know where you're going, so he can't full commit both. And if he commits Terex could die. If he commits Kylo might not die, but being shot against Wedge is not the best. Especially that we've seen Kylos go down from plasma torpedoes, and yeah.
Yeah, because now basically all of the FOs that turn in, those that decide to turn in, Wedge will not be able to do anything to them.
Yeah.
Like Wedge will be having, if Terex goes fast, then Wedge should have a shot at Terex quite easily.
Yeah.
But the other ones that are on the top, those being like Breach, DT, I think he will not be able to shoot them.
Yeah, especially if you want to do some bumping with Arvel, because that's also a thing. You've got Arvel there. He can.
And also, I'm not sure that Arbol can go that fast right now.
He would have to commit to a specific maneuver from someone. He can probably
saying,
bump
like,
Terex, but he has to go first.
Yeah.
So that's also an initiative thing. He can. I feel like he could bump a Breach and the TFOs, because he 3 banks and boost left, but then you're outside of the fight for next round, so that's not sexy.
But I believe still the next round we should see some slow roll. You have to be aware of those torpedoes
Yes.
on Breach.
Yeah, and Arvel can't go super fast if he wants to keep Asaj's focuses for defense and offense.
I wonder if we will see a fast maneuver with the Sesh, like a slam.
Like a 3 straight, or
Because-
2 forward and 2 hard.
Because I guess what you would like to try to have with the Sesh is to be at a point in which you can turn upwards.
Yes. And
I guess with
maybe
Sabine.
fly around. So you would end up in a couple of rounds. You could end up where Terex is right now.
Sabine, I guess, should look for a slow maneuver as well.
Yes.
Because Kylo at the end, he doesn't have torpedoes.
Yeah. And if he's at range 1, she's with an evade. She's fine.
Yeah, and you're happy that Kylo shoots first,
Yeah.
you dodge it, and then you apply pressure on him. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I guess if I was Jackal on this one, I would try to advance slowly with everybody except with Sesh,
Yeah.
and use the opportunity to maybe even roll to the left later on with Koran to even take more flanking position. So Koran normally, I guess, would bank towards the left and maybe barrel roll to the left. And then if I was Istvan here, I guess I would want to go fast with several of the pieces, try to take some shots while the opponents are not aiming at the correct position. Because again, like with Breach has a really good opportunity to maybe throw some torpedo at Arvel.
Yes.
I think, in my opinion, I would try to take her out from this equation first.
This is a ship that you can kill, not on initiative, because obviously that's not going to happen, but you can kill it in 1 round with some good shots. Having like Arvel, Wedge, and Oran, you can easily kill that ship. It's going to fire, and then you score your 4 points. And if it's firing at a 3-point Arvel, and he survives, that is a win. If he doesn't, well then obviously that's an exchange that you have to go with.
So, yeah, I don't know if
Especially that there's one super tricky thing here. We've got Midnight with Squad Leader, so you can always fly with Breach, take a focus, and then barrel target lock from Midnight. That might help.
Yeah, or just with Terek.
Sure. Yeah, but what I mean is that you get coordinated on initiative 6, so
Yeah.
even if you're bumped, you can avoid that bump and you can take the target lock. Yeah, we are back.
All right. Seems like the hamster bited the cord or something.
Stopped.
This one.
This one has a
Okay.
bit of a delay.
Sure. So Arvel has gone forward quite fast.
But he didn't do anything with it. I searched something in.
That's interesting because most likely you will be blocked. No?
Curious.
Right. Sabine
See
also
what
going
he-
fast. Not sure if Sabine is trying to block Kylo to keep him far away.
Yeah, that's not the worst. I feel like it's.
Taking an
I
evade.
would have gone a bit slower, that I could have a way of getting into the middle. Because
Yeah, because now you have to go
you have
past.
to think. You have to go past
But
that
I'm
round.
surprised it didn't. What action did Arvel take?
Did he
A
target
lock?
lock?
Oh, weird.
Or did
Terek's going
he
straight.
didn't barrel roll, but because he's still
No,
in that
no.
lane.
A hidden boost. So Terek's going straight. Perhaps Terex will go fast and leave the others pass behind it. Going for a coordinate here.
Yeah, you have to coordinate that focus.
Then DT doing a bank. So it seems like so far he's not committing towards the center. He's maybe he's trying to dodge Arvel
Yeah.
and just trying to go against Korenhorn.
Yeah, Terex should be scoring that middle objective, so he's
Yes.
not giving away 2 points.
And then most likely the next round Kylo could come in.
Yeah.
Now there is nobody else on the bottom of the board for Kylo, and you really don't want to pursue Sabine or anything like this. Doesn't make sense.
You don't do that.
Alright. Corn does a slow bank. I guess at this point you're just focusing or evading.
Yeah. You have a sash, so you can easily evade. He took a lock on to breach and that FO, so that is DT.
Ooh, and Kylo maybe flies past. Let's see.
Wow.
That's a good one. Because
Yeah.
now he has clean road to go.
Yeah.
Bother
Score
Sesh.
Yeah. And that's what you want to do against those rebel lists.
But I wonder anyway, maybe Sabine should be able to do a one heart to the left?
Yeah, and barrel boost, which is fine.
Again, nobody takes a lock, looks like. Just in range
Yeah,
3.
I guess you will get stressed, but otherwise you will have that lock out there. Ooh.
Making sure.
Yeah, nice. So that will be some heat into the Sedge.
I guess you just boost, right?
Yeah, you boost it. You have a great way of entering the fight next round.
And I don't see, but
Because Wedge has no...
hidden boost. Not sure why.
Maybe he's scared of Wedge doing a 3 heart, but then he's still shooting. He's still shooting him, so it doesn't matter.
So he moved before breach.
Yeah.
So going back.
He is moving first, though. And Breach could still get coordinated.
So breach is
on
going to do a
66.
slow move as well. So most likely target lock on Koran, right?
Yeah. Just get those torps out.
So yeah, so overall I think that this round the moves have gone really well for Istvan.
Yes.
Not only let's say the Kylo Ren move, but also the fact that Arvel right now is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
out of position.
And Juggle is not going to be shooting the same target with most of... I mean, he can shoot Terex with 3 of the ships, so that's not too bad.
Yeah, and it's gonna be 4 ships shooting at Koran Horn.
Yes.
Trying to take a target lock
And you target
with
lock
midnight.
Midnight, obviously, yeah.
Okay, so we'll see. I think we might see Koran Horn going down on this round. Even.
He could. He's taking a torpedo. Obviously, he has those focus tokens from his edge, but then you have to think about this while playing wedge, because you can't afford to spend too many on offense.
putting the target locks.
Focuses, everything is in place. Okay, yeah.
And then the first one to shoot should be wedge, right?
Yeah.
That has, I believe, has the lock on. Yeah,
Shooting the
locks
turrets.
on turrets.
So plasmas, 3v1. You could see up to 4 damage being taken here.
Spending the focus from the sesh for 3. So 2 shields go down and takes one more hit. So 2 shields and 1 hit. Not a bad start. So the next one should be now midnight.
Yeah.
Good morning to everyone. Indar is speaking.
Hello, Endar. So
Seems
anyway,
like MacPulse is gonna be the shot.
nothing there.
Just target lock.
So
Why?
FCS? FCS.
Why not target?
Because that's midnight. You don't want to spend that lock. You want to keep it.
But that's for defense, right?
Well, but you're gonna keep it for next round. You'll still have the lock. You'll have the focus.
Seems weird. Like if you wanna kill Coron Horn, there will be no next round, right? I know. That's my thought process. At least.
And especially that if you hit those mag pulses,
You clean the
protect
evade.
turrets.
You clean the evade also.
You protect turrets, yeah. Although he had a decent chance of defending that mag pull. Oh no, yes, he had because
I mean, but maybe you strip all of the focuses out of the sash. You strip the evade. So yeah, we'll see. So Coron Horn
Okay.
is the next one.
let's see who he shoots. I'll
Make-
go check on the.
Somebody's calling the judge, so Molfar had to sprint. Alright, so Jackal is debating who to shoot. Currently, he was asking his opponent about the loadout on Breach because he has locks on several. Yeah, so he's shooting at Breach. Rerolling 1. Thinking what to do, if to spend the focus or not from a sesh. It's really, really hard choice because he knows plenty of ships are coming. Spending the target lock instead. Seems to hit, but still thinking. Alright, so it took 1 damage, I believe, on Breach.
So Karan was shooting breach.
Yes, he spent the lock. He was debating, he had a couple of focus results. He was debating if to spend the second focus from a Sage, but I believe he knows what's coming, so now
Yeah, I was
here,
sprinting.
here comes the torpedo.
Yeah.
Spending the target lock,
All 4.
changing the crit. We'll see. So this is the first heavy one. Takes the evade, spends the focus as well, and
Takes
takes one. Not bad.
That's really good for
Not
Karan.
bad, yeah.
That was the biggest gun.
Yeah, and that's 2 shots already. And after 2 shots, only 1 shield.
damage. Yeah.
So the next one is gonna be DT. So DT that can take a strain, I believe it is. He takes a strain to add an extra die, right? So 2. There goes no mods this time around.
Rerolling the cocked die.
Seems like 2 hits go through. No defense here.
Yes, all shields down.
Alright, and there will be only 1 more shot from
Terex.
Terex.
Yeah. So he obviously might go down, but it's unlikely. Now,
The Sesh is gonna shot at Terex as well,
yeah.
trying to
1
follow.
damage.
So that's down to 4 hull.
Yeah, 3 hull. Well, it will get
Alright.
updated in a moment.
Okay. So yeah, so actually good work on Terex.
Good work on Terex, but you have lost 3 shields, at least 3 shields, on Corin, who is 5 points.
Okay, so now Coran.
You have bullseyes.
Yeah. Do you shoot it?
Do you shoot it and next round you try to fly out?
If you have a target lock there, I think you.
He has, but I believe that's DT, right?
Yeah, it's trained. You don't have any focus tokens. You have a predator and FCS.
Yeah. So I think I would take it. And next round.
Yes, he does. He does do it.
FCS
Rolling
and Predator gets the 3, I believe. So re-rolling because of elusive, and takes a shield, a hit, and a crit. And the crit is weapons failure. So actually, that paid off really well.
That was really good shot, and he's down to 1.
Yep.
So right now it changes the perspective because before that you had Terex taking some heat, but also Corn taking some. But right now, if DT is on 1 and Terex is on 3, you have a chance of getting 2 of them. And did a Sash take anything? Because we didn't see that shot. Oh, he was still cloaked.
Okay. I didn't notice that. We have to update the half points.
Yeah, because you've taken 1 on DT, 1 on Terex, and then 1 for the middle.
And the Corn.
And then Corn goes out too. Yeah. So
Yeah, so now the thing is, most likely with the disarm token, with Corn, you're trying to get out of the fray.
At least bump something, preferably midnight.
So now you're in a bit of a pickle situation also with Terex. Because I believe, I don't know what he will do, but I believe that with Breach, what you want to do is a 3 sloop.
Yeah.
So you want to coordinate him at target lock.
Yes.
Because I don't think he will be able to move through.
Yeah. No way.
So yeah, but then again, what I was saying before, like now there is a bit of a hard situation also with Jagal and the move of Sesh.
Because if you go first, you're fine. Because you can fly 3 bank into a slam, or 2 bank into a slam, and you're fine. But what it means for you is that if Terex goes first and just 1 banks, you're cooked. You don't have. You can block wedge.
I would think, I don't know exactly where the arc is pointed left and right, I think.
Yes.
So
Yes, it is.
Maybe with a Sesh, what you can do is just do a 3 bank left.
You could, yes. But then, well, okay, no, it's not a bad move because Arvo is.
Arvo is 1 hard to the left.
and he can either barrel or boost depending on whether he moves first or not. And then the only guys that need those focus tokens are Corrin and Wedge, really, because Arvo is not going to be in many arcs, most likely.
And then we're saying we're expecting the Breach to do a sloop.
Yeah.
Kylo is really far away, so that 3 bank also allows you to stay away from her.
Stay away from Kylo, as far away as you can.
I think that's the position, and I think it fits.
Yeah, but the problem is when
3
it doesn't.
bank.
You could too hard.
It's just that too hard
Gets you out of the game for like you have to
for
go
a while.
back.
The 3 bank could allow you to then too hard next one.
Too hard and too hard even if you
And
need.
anyway, it's not like you want to get out. I think with SS, you're looking to do that last damage at TT.
Yeah.
So doing any maneuver that allows you to have a wide arc.
Yes, it helps. Obviously, the most tempting one is the 3 bank to the right, or 2 bank and 2 hard. So you
No,
can
3
block.
bank to the left.
Well, I mean,
So,
I would be tempted to go, but you can get blocked by Terex easily, and then you're fucking yourself up.
To the left?
To the right. If you go to the right, so if you go 2 bank to the right, you fit there. You can 2 hard slam to the left, and you can block pretty much everyone.
I don't know. I
But
think I
you're
wouldn't want
basing
to.
that on a 50-50, and I,
think
don't
I
wouldn't
wouldn't.
like it.
I wouldn't want to slam this round. This round,
Yeah.
I think you want the Sesh to support fire, either to take down Terex or to take down DT.
Yeah.
And also, I imagine that Wedge should be doing a 3 hard to the left.
Yes. Yes. I
So you
think
need to leave that space for him.
3 or 2, yes. But I think 3 hard would be the preferred choice for me as well. And like I said, staying away from Kylo, who already has a lock. So
Yeah, Kylo's doing a 3 bank.
yeah,
Like that's
Easy.
3 bank, focus, boost.
and he's fine.
And then with Sabine, I guess it's like a 1 hard to the left and
Barrel
boost.
boost, yeah. Arvel is doing the same, so 1 hard, and
And then-
depending on whether you're first or not, either barrel or just focus boost.
But you have to wonder if instead of shooting the first shot with Corran Horn, he shot breach. If instead of that he would have
Shot
focused fire the same DT, yeah.
Because Breach was not getting any more shots.
I guess he was trying to take away the focus token from breach,
Yeah.
perhaps, but it's a classical thing that you will not do that. You will keep it for your torpedo.
The only one that you could have taken the focus off was DT, because he was actually threatened by the shot. So if you shoot 3, get 3 results, DT is forced to spend that focus unless it's like 2 evades and a focus, then he might take that 1 shield. But if he did, he would be dead.
Yeah. So I think the only thing that you could say that perhaps could have been done differently. Alright, so initiative moves to Istvan.
This one, yes. So yeah, now exactly it happened what we talked about.
There are no systems, right?
There are no.
Well,
There's
the
Mando
boost-
optics.
the boost
Mando
also
optics and the
from-
boost. Because there are no bombs, but there's Mando optics. And
It seems like there will be.
So coordinating midnight to get a lock, and that was a stop.
With contraband
With
cybernetics.
contraband, nice. Yeah.
Okay, so we will see
Arvel
now
will
our
focus boosts into Terex to get him
Yep.
off the board, pretty much.
because he's down to 3, so even just Arvel himself.
Yeah, he can do this. I would
have
even-
moved,
I would have considered a target lock instead of a focus. But you know where Asaj is going, so this also varies.
But anyway, I'm surprised about that stop. I don't think it
Yeah, it makes,
benefited.
Yeah, because Arvel had an easy way of getting to you.
So target lock. Also surprised that this is a target lock, not just barrel boost.
Sabine just boosts.
Oh,
Okay. That's
I thought that she might want to just ignore Kylo and go join the fray faster.
yeah.
Alright, let's see. So it seems it's a so a hard maneuver. For
Yeah,
you,
so like,
you're saying too hard.
Hard. Now the question is whether you now slam, and I don't think you do. You want that 1 damage on someone, try to push through, because you can slam next round
Yeah.
just as easy.
And you are not threatened. Like I'm sure
Yeah.
you are not gonna be the focus with the sesh.
Yeah, only unless breach goes forwards.
But
and
still, you take a torpedo on the face. It's
Yeah.
fine. No, you have 3 shields.
It's not fine, but yeah,
I'd rather take it on
yeah,
SS right
of
now
course.
than on
Than
Wedge
Corran.
or
On
Corran.
Yeah.
We'll
Especially
see.
that SS will be flying off the fight, so.
And I think it was
catch up.
telegraph that coordinate from Terex to
Yeah.
give the target log telegraphs what's happening.
Yeah, on Corran.
So DT going fast. Not sure if trying also to block or.
Or to go onto SS. Because
But
then
he
you
took
could-
an event. Like you don't want to die.
Yeah.
I don't think he will be triggering his ability either.
Yeah, true. No, well,
He goes before.
he
Sesh,
goes
so-
before Saj, he won't be doing that. So he goes.
Breach
he
is doing the
says-
swoop.
Yeah,
He has a target lock.
exactly. So
Now it
you're-
would be funny if by any chance there is a bump on the TIE fighter, would it be on the arc of Breach?
if there is a bump on the TIE fighter, would it be.
I think so. But,
Yeah, it could be.
but it could have been a bit of a mistake.
Yeah.
Alright, so Kylo goes quite slow. I was expecting a 3. Looks like he
Yeah.
did a 2.
He's still going to have.
Just target locked?
Target locked before, right? Last round. No, he focused.
Okay. So he was just moving. What I saw is that he moved the target lock that was left behind.
Yeah, but he just focuses.
Right,
and
let's see
stays
Koran where he goes. Looks like a three sloop, I believe, or yes. So he has a three sloop, but I don't think this will take Koran.
bank. Not A3 slope.
Yeah, sorry.
Three slope would have.
Yeah.
But it's
No, I was
gonna-
meaning my.
Is that away from a sedge?
Yes. I think he's just trying to get out of the torpedo if he can. He landed in front of Terex.
Takes an evade. He might be dead. This round.
Because I think even a boost wouldn't take him out of breach.
And he has a disarm, so yeah.
Let's see midnight. I don't know. I think a boost would have taken it out, no?
Is that a sloop? It is. He anticipates the move.
And he kept the target.
And he kept the target lock. Does he have pro tradition? No, but he probably got coordinated. No,
No, the coordinate was on
coordinated
Terex.
on from
Breach, sorry.
Terex on breach. Yeah. Still, that's really good.
And Wedge is doing a slow maneuver, actually. So he's focusing on Terex.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised. I would have done a bit. Well, if I would have done my 3 hard, I guess it would have been shooting midnight or something else.
Or maybe DT if you catch him, but I'm not sure.
I guess he wanted to stay in range of SS still.
Yeah.
Takes the. But he took a focus.
So you can kill Terex before it hits Koran, but it still means you're taking a fully modded proton torpedo and a range 1 midnight shot.
Alright, so midnight goes first. He's gonna shoot a Mach pulse.
Two.
Alright, so a crit goes through because of the Mach pulse. I'm a bit surprised that he shot a Mach pulse there. So I think
Yeah, they're debating how midnight works.
lose stabilizer, so we know where Koran is going if he's alive.
And he loses the evade,
Yep.
which is nice.
But I'm surprised he chose Mach pulse. Yep.
Yeah, I'm not because you're
It's range 1.
but you're still thinking you're getting only 1 damage through usually with just the target lock. If you want to keep that target lock. So with just FTS, 1 damage is usually what you get. So getting the evade off means you're still
Wedge trying to finish Terex. So Terex is out.
Yeah. He has no green dice.
Yeah. -2 agility
Yeah.
with
Nice,
Fury.
oops, no, I agree. Terex.
Okay, so that keeps Koran's fate down to the next torpedo.
Yes. With most likely.
I believe they measured to see if there was range for a sesh, and I believe it was out.
Yeah. So that is only
So-
3 evades or
Yeah.
a poor torpedo.
Everything from hand. And breach will be double modded torpedo.
Yes.
I don't think Koran is
Don't
surviving
give you
this.
good chances. Yeah.
I think
Does
he,
this ship have a reload, by the way? I wonder.
I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
I would imagine that yes. No?
Yeah, no. Usually bombers do. Probably check quickly.
Problem being how many times you see a reload happening ever.
Yeah, that usually. I'm just wondering. It does. It has a reload into evade.
Okay. Yeah. So Jagal used the opportunity to go for his sweater, making sure he stays warm. Actually, suddenly here
it became quite cold over the weekend here in Poland. We were enjoying.
It's cold, like really cold.
Yeah, we were enjoying really nice weather, over 20 degrees, and suddenly.
The weather is still nice, but
Yeah.
cold. Yeah.
So making sure that the score is up to date now that Turks has been dealt with, but they may have to adjust it once more in just a moment. So he decides to give more
Kylo?
tension. Start with Kylo,
Yeah.
checking if it's range 2 or range 3.
Range 3.
And Kylo has a target lock, spending the focus or the force. For malice, I assume, right?
Yeah, but malice doesn't matter unless Sasha has been
why-
taking something.
No, he didn't. So why he spend the force, not the focus?
Well, if it was 1 and he's not being shot
Because I
at, maybe
don't-
he wants to remember.
Maybe he thinks that the Sesh will shoot him back. Anyway, breach goes. Breaches, I believe.
Yeah, that's all 4.
And
Also, there was. Takes
so a
1.
crit goes through. I thought it was out of range.
Yeah.
Weapon failure. I mean, it's a
That's
good one.
great. No, that's
Anything that keeps you alive.
Yagal, that's great.
So
Holy shit.
somehow Koran survives.
Somehow Corin Horn returned.
Yeah. And now it's also important because as the FO player, what do you do with Breach and with Midnight? Do you keep chasing Koran Horn? Do you bring Kylo to try to kill him? And in the meantime, Wedge is the happiest pilot in the whole board.
Yes, he can now turn against Breach. You'll still have an Argo shot there. You'll still have an Asset shot, DT shot. Let's see.
Right, so this DT, I think,
He
shooting at the Sesh.
doesn't use ability.
Yeah, well, wonder why.
Just one that's going to be range 1.
And seems like defended. So Sabine, I don't think has any arc. And then from Arvel, I imagine it has to go to Midnight. Range 3. So it's good that Arvel took the focus, you see? We were saying about the target.
Yes, but he should have a deplete token. We'll see if that matters in a moment.
To whom?
Corin should have a deplete token because he was shot by Mac Balls.
Ah, yeah, we can add that. Thank you, Nana.
2 dice from Arvel. DT lives.
Wow. That's also big. Because now, if you are a Sege is isolated right now.
Yeah, Liam is saying in the chat that you don't chase a Sedge. If you don't kill him in a single round, you don't see him again.
Yeah. No, I mean, the question was not a Sesh. I think the question was, do you try to chase Koran?
Yes.
Or do you go now for Wedge?
Yes, I feel like you designate Midnight to try to do that, but it's not easy because he has good maneuvers to stop you from getting there. You can't reliably chase a Sedge, even though...
I mean, I agree that, for example, Kylo now, he shouldn't go against the Sesh. He should try to come from behind.
Was that a range 2? It was. So 1 point each.
Yeah, killing Turks there. I thought that it was gonna not be in range. So.
Yeah.
So it's even more surprising why Kylo didn't ensure that he was at range 2 with a boost before. But yeah, like now, the question would be, do you use Kylo to go after, I think at least I would do against Wedge from behind?
Yeah.
Because Kylo could do now, for example, a 3 straight and then boost to the right.
Target lock boost is fine, yeah. Do you anticipate that with Sabine and try to block him?
With Sabine, I don't know if I wouldn't do a...
I would.
I'm not sure 2 straight fits. 2 straight and
Well,
both
you
left.
can 2 bank left, and then you can block most of straight maneuvers. But you have to concentrate on one of those. You finish corner and put focus fire on Wedge, and he's the damage dealer. Yeah,
I think with Sabine I would go towards the left
just in case a sesh cannot finish DT.
Yes. And you have the one more.
And then if you finish the T, Sabine can be the one that then hard turns right to staying in the range 2 of the objective. And then as a sesh, I think that you just go too hard to the right. You just take the top corner.
Yep.
Because you're anticipating that Kylo will maybe turn right.
Because obviously, if you want to run from Kylo, you turn left. But this makes you being outside of your ability.
You're not doing anything.
You're not doing anything. So that's not great. Going to the right, you can easily either slam or you can do hard and stay there. There's no one really chasing you because of DT. Yeah, just like Roberto said, three forward. Liam suggesting that 3 forward luck boost.
Let's see.
But I would love to see.
So sesh goes left. I don't like this one.
Karan wants to go straight due to loose. That's also true. We know he's going straight, so Midnight could chase him down.
And he slams with the sesh.
So he moves to the
One slam.
to the left.
No.
Okay, so he's trying to survive.
Yeah, but nobody's threatening. Yeah, so
Well, Kylo was, but like you
Sabine
said.
comes to the left. I'm expecting here a boost.
So now you go for wedge. Already.
Focus boost. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised because nothing was really threatening a sesh. She's full health.
No,
she should try to
lost
kill.
3 shots.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Still. Yeah, I agree.
you try to have that exchange with the T. Like,
And now you're putting a target on Wedge's back because he no longer has the two additional focus tokens.
I would imagine that next round, Sabine will
Now
come out first to leave.
Now the problem
Space
of
for us.
bumping.
Yeah, you're giving a free shot on a sesh.
Now the problem of bumping Kylo with Sabine is that you get. You might lead to a range 1 shot into a sesh with a target lock and a focus.
Bit weird choices, in my opinion. But
5 straight wouldn't be great.
I keep saying weird choices, but then I'm the one that didn't make top, so
Yeah, exactly.
that's how it works.
But with Sabine blocking that 3 straight, I feel like I said should have gone the other way.
Yeah.
Because then you really are not threatening at all.
Arvel coming in, I guess trying to see if Midnight crushes against her.
Yeah. So you still have that lock because you've only used.
I would imagine that Wedge is just doing later a one bank
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, so you can focus on Midnight, you can try to shoot her with Focus Predator.
Alright, so DT continues his flight Slowly by-
That's a debate or barrel.
slowly but surely. I'm not sure that he took any action yet.
Yet he hasn't taken one yet. He's
I
thinking
think he's
about
thinking
this.
what to do. Currently, it could be. I don't think that there is arc for a possible attack on his edge.
Yeah.
I guess you just take another evade, right?
Yeah, you can then take an evade. Sabine is less likely to do anything.
And Sabino, so he repaired the crit.
What was
The
it?
weapons failure.
The weapons failure.
Again, a bit odd choice. Like, it was not really, in my opinion at least, it was not really necessary.
Yeah, he doesn't need to shoot unless he feels like there is a shot into his sash, but still.
There is the shot from Sabine with the focuses from a sash. So I don't know. Alright, so Breach just went safe and slow, took a one, Kylo got bumped. Let's see if the arc will allow for a shot on a sash.
It does. It will be.
So yeah, so you slam to avoid the shot, but then you made it so that it could be
And
even
you
a
get
worse
more
shot.
shots.
And a worse one.
And the worst one and more.
Okay.
Did he take a focus? He did.
Yeah. So the next one is Corn Horn, which of course, surprise, surprise, goes straight. And you
Fixes
just
loose
fix it.
stabilizer.
I mean, that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
Not that much. Like, I think you're far from Breach. I'm not sure that Breach is in range anymore.
Midnight could kill you, but then again, you can't mod your dice anyway.
Yeah. So you don't care.
And midnight bumps also. This is
Into
important.
Arvel. So if which goes one
Yeah.
bank,
Which is-
puts 4 into one die.
Which is already salivating, I think.
Yeah. No.
So he goes against reach instead.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's bad. It was a really good chance of killing.
Maybe
Maybe not killing,
Well,
but
you've got 2 shots because you've got Arvel as well.
true. Yeah, and wedges would be 1 agility
Yeah.
on mid.
Yeah.
Maybe he was not expecting to
Yeah.
bump. He was not trusting.
Then again, yeah, and if he wasn't bumped there,
Alright, taking a focus.
Sabine is the one next to Asaj. And
Alright.
oh yeah, okay, I didn't see the comment below. Yeah, Arvel is just bumped into midnight.
That's fine. It was I would have expected wedge to focus on midnight,
Yeah.
not to turn so much into breach. Alright, so midnight goes first, trying to get out. I guess he's shooting at Corn.
Yeah. Spends the focus.
And let's see, the evades.
It's 2.
And Corn is up.
He's dead.
It was to be expected, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Um,
He was living longer.
Alright, so
Yeah,
wedge
but if you had those Arvel shots and midnight shots,
shooting at breach.
Yeah. Predator.
Predator. So 3.
1 shield, 1 crit. Stunt pilot.
Okay. So yeah, I'm not so happy with this exchange.
You could have taken more.
Alright, so Kylo shooting now at Miranda. At the sesh. Miranda, where is she?
He didn't take a lock.
Yeah, he took the focus as an action.
Into Predator.
Again, not sure why. Alright, so 2 hits. Gets the squiggle for 1.
Oh, that was the last shield actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so breach next.
So Asaj not getting punished for that.
Isn't breach next? Not sure what they were measuring now. They were measuring something about DT.
You don't use your ability.
So breach didn't shoot, or did I miss something? Arvel seems to be the next one shooting at midnight. So 1 damage. 1, I think they said. Sabine trying to finish DT at range 2. This is an important one. Gets 2. No mods for DT.
Range 3.
DT is down, I think. Okay, it's a bit. I don't know why he took that action to repair the crit there. Rip Miranda, yeah. I still have nightmares. Sometimes I wake up at 3 a.m. and I'm like, "Ugh."
I didn't play in that meta because I didn't
TLT,
play,
TLT.
I didn't play X-Wing back in the day,
Ah.
so I didn't know Miranda, and I would love to play Miranda.
Alright, so DT out, Koran out. Small advantage for Jagal points wise,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure what about positioning wise. So I have a feeling now you have a sesh that has stress.
Yes.
I do not know the dial by
It's
heart.
shit. It's 1 bank, 1 2 forward. That's it.
Yeah, so where do you go? Because if you go forward, it's a friendly bump. So
But she moves the same initiative as Sabine. So
true,
you
true,
move
true.
Sabine out, and
So okay, so we know where she's gonna land.
yeah, 1 forward or 1 bank.
Did you add the point for point?
No, I didn't. So we are now at 11 to 8 for Yagal. And yeah, your next target right now as first order, since you've decided to
Just wedge?
Yeah, has to be, right?
Yep. I'm not sure if now. So breach I imagine that. Alright, so I imagine that Wedge will do like a 4 koyo.
He could, yeah. Midnight is not threatening you.
Rebels have the high ground. Well, Jagal is quite tall.
He is quite tall, yeah.
But
Now, what do you do with Kylo if you're expecting? If you're expecting that Thorga, you're going 5 straight.
yeah,
If you are not expecting it, but you're still going straight because
you go fast for sure because
Yeah.
you are.
you
You
don't want
should.
to get blocked. by
No, you
someone.
should predict that Sesh is gonna be bumping on you, taking focus on a free shot at you.
Oh, what Nano is saying, I've got the recollection, that's the high 11 ground. The first person to get to 11 points when we were playing back in the Hexile days when Scott was streaming, the first person to get to 11 points
Was
usually
winning
won the game.
Huh?
So that was the high 11 ground.
So prediction-wise, I imagine that it will be like that. That Arvel will just move a bit to try to block breach. Which I guess it will be a 4 koyo, a Sesh, most likely bump on Kylo and take the double focus.
Yeah.
I don't know what about Sabine.
Too hard to the middle.
Too hard to the middle, yeah. And then Istvan, he has to send someone to the center, which I guess it will be Midnight.
Yeah, might be. Yeah. So yeah. So Epionic saying that high 11 ground during the conquest last weekend was 5-1. So 5 of those games ended up with a win if you got to 11 first. Istvan is first, which is more important really right now.
Alright. So
84% win rate in one
Systems
draw. Wow.
trying to check if Sabine could take a lock, but it seems like it was too far away. Breach going first, doing a boost. So I imagine that this means that Breach is going to basically ignore Arbol
Yes.
and go towards the center.
And Nano is saying he might be
Slooping left.
left through Wedge, take a target lock. Don't have that torp, so it doesn't.
Yeah, the problem now is that I don't know if, like, there is still a bit of time in the game.
Yeah,
I don't know if I wouldn't want to try to get in a position to reload and come back
Yes,
and throw
I
a
was going
torpedo.
to suggest that you still have about 15 to 20-ish minutes. You could see 3 rounds being played because there's not going to
Depends
be a
on
lot
the
of
speed,
bumping. Yeah, but they've been playing on a decent tempo. They're not stalling.
Because otherwise, without the torpedo, just a 2 attack,
guys,
you have
yeah.
two A-wings in front of you.
You're not.
Unless you commit to go against the sec with the bomber.
Yeah, which. Well, you need at least half on a set.
So that is the hard turn, I think, towards the middle that you were predicting.
Yes.
Well, not a hard turn, but a bank.
No, that was hard. That was a hard maneuver. Yes.
Was it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, so if you're expecting that 3 loop from breach, you just boost, right?
You can't change bets right now. Come on.
But yeah, like Nana was saying, like you can try to reload now and then turn on
And
his
then
edge.
go on his edge. Yeah.
Because again, if his edge just goes 1 forward, bumps, takes the stress focus, you know that the next round more or less where she's going. Like
Yeah, and then. Yeah. Okay.
okay. So ooh. Bit of clipping. So there is the 3 loop, I think.
Big booty legs. Yeah.
So it just takes a lock, proud tradition focus. Again, I'm not sure it's
Yeah.
not so like you are facing Wedge who is full still. I'm not sure that you will have enough fire to kill him. Depends on what Kylo does as well, of course. And Kylo goes super fast,
Yeah, like you said.
anticipating the 4K.
And then again, it was one of the only maneuvers that made sense. Because Wedge has to go somewhere past that rock or to the right.
So yeah, so the question is, where does midnight go, first of all? And second is breach in range of the objective?
Yeah. This.
So we will see where it ends. So trying to mark the ships to do another move. Midnight turning in. I guess Midnight should take some log on Sabine, but we'll see what Isvan decides. Trying to take a log. Unlocking a sesh. Alright. So committing on trying to finish a sesh with still 6 health. I'm not sure there will be enough time. Wedge does a talon, looks like. Adjusting, so at least the talon does help keeping the distance with Kylo. And adjusting now the ship, putting it back in the pack finally. So finally Wedge did a 3 talon to the right,
Yeah,
keeping
I
a
was
bit of
thinking
space.
about that, yeah. And you get behind Midnight, right?
Yeah, and Midnight took a lock on a sesh, which I was a bit surprised. I thought that he would go for a lock on Sabine just to not get damaged. Like, I doubt he will do 6 damage on sesh with Midnight, but we'll see.
It's a bit risky.
So the shot at the sesh at range 2, you cannot spend the focus.
Next one
So
up.
one more, down to 5. I don't know. Not sure if there will be enough time for killing a sesh, but so then is Wedge. Wedge is checking if to go to Midnight or go to Breach. I guess you just go to Breach, no? Try
You
to
just go to Breach. You might have Predator? No, he checked it.
They are both at 3, but Breach only rolls 2 dice, so only 1 because of Wedge.
And being down 3, you can reliably.
And yeah, I believe that, as Nano is saying, I believe Breach doesn't have Wedge in the arc.
Yeah.
Nor Arvel. But yeah. Attacking Breach. I believe it's no mod.
Yeah.
So 2. So 2 more hits.
Down on 1. Down to 1.
Okay. So survives this round, we'll see. Well, there is still Sabine. Sabine could finish the job here.
Yeah.
I guess you shoot at him. But so that will be now Midnight. No, sorry, not Midnight. Breach.
Shooting at a Sash?
Breach shooting at Sabine.
That's Sabine, okay.
And defended.
Right. So the Sash was
So the next one seems to be Kylo.
into range 3 into Wedge.
So 3 hits. But again, it has to be said that for most of the game, if you think about it, unfortunately Kylo has not been participating at all. Like, he's been kept. I think he flew him too safe,
Too safe.
too slow.
So only 2?
And that was a range 3, so 1 hit,
Takes 1.
so 1 shield from Wedge. Because at this point in the game, also unfortunately, Kylo just did a bit of damage on the session. That's all on this shield.
Right now, you could be seeing.
All right,
If
Sabine.
next round would be
This is an
fast.
important
Oh,
shot.
this is an important shot, yes.
Sabine at breach. Target lock. And 2 hits. So he needs both.
He needs 2 paint.
Checking if it's range 3. That's correct.
Range 3.
because he forgot to roll. Let's see. Uses the focus, but takes the last one.
Is that
So reach is down. That's another 4 points more for Jagal.
2-1?
Yes, sorry. Yeah. I know how to count.
So
But I
Kylo is
think-
2 away from half. Asaj is
I think
5 away
this
from
pretty
half.
much seals the deal, honestly speaking.
It's hard. It's gonna be hard to pull this off.
Yeah. And then
Next. Next
Arvel
round.
also doesn't have any shots, so scoring for the middle 14-9.
Yes, because midnight is in
But yeah,
range there.
like now you have Arvel in a position that you can block whatever attempt from Kylo to come in.
And
so
Sabine can block pretty much every attempt from midnight to go left.
yeah, because at this point, if you're Jagal, you don't need to kill anything else.
You just
Like sure,
evade,
you
evade on A-wings, you focus on Asaj, and you need to keep Asaj alive because that,
Yep.
if Asaj dies, that brings the game to 14-13, and then you need to keep Wedge above half.
Okay, so Asesh, do you do a 2 forward and then 2 slam? Is that band slam?
Too hard. Yeah, too hard slam or too bank. If you're blocking midnight, then you are running away.
So I guess that what you're trying to do is with Arvel, you
Yeah.
try to block the 2 hard from
Yes.
Kylo.
Yes.
With Sabine, you try to block both the 1 hard and the 2
And
hard
which-
somehow.
So two bank.
Yep.
That's probably the best thing.
And then you come in with wedge.
Yes.
And you take maybe 1 damage only on midnight, but that gives you half points.
Yeah. That's two.
That's at least how I see it.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if Asesh ends up dying, because Asesh is also 1 down from half.
Yes.
But half points Asesh doesn't switch the game. Istvan would still only be at 11. He would still be 3 under. So yeah, with 7 minutes left, I believe Jagal has this in control. Would be hard for him to get down. So yeah, you can slam Sesh out if you also plan on keeping another ship at range 2 of the center. Yeah, like I believe that anyway it will be Sabine the one that does that. Monfar is gonna check the table just to make sure that we have all the correct hole and crits information displayed. But yeah, like it looks like it should be really hard for Istvan to turn this around. With Sabine covering the center, you don't care so much about the Sesh. I don't know if even with a Sesh you would do something cheeky like a 2 hard to the right now.
You could. But then
If you expect that midnight is gonna hard turn, that could mean you're also not out of hard.
You want to hard dodge.
Yeah. Like if you keep the distance, it's really impossible for midnight to do 5 damage on you.
No way. With no.
I honestly believe this will be the last round.
Might be the last one because they're not playing super fast, so they will probably stay.
We don't know if it will be, 278, 272, but I would think this is the last round. So we'll see. I mean, if you're Istvan, the problem is you don't have any other target that can grant you points so easily. You have the 1 extra hole to get the halves from a seg, and then with Wedge you can only get 2 points if you have him. So maximum you're looking at 4 points, but the difference is 5. So
Yeah. So you would need to kill a Sedge and half Wedge, or kill 2 A-wings. Kill 2 A-wings gives you the game.
yeah, but they're both full.
Yeah. Obviously, that's not really happening.
So yeah, taking a bit of extra time, I guess, to set up these dials, which are quite important. Players are set now, right?
Yeah.
Ah, no, only 7. Sorry.
Yeah, you could. By the way, you could even go too straight with a Sedge, too hard to the right. You're not gaining distance from midnight right now. You get your
And then you
focus
take
tokens.
that man slam, right?
Yeah. Although midnight has a lock on you, she needs damage, so she needs to push those.
Yeah, unless he Midnight ends up getting 3 crits, something crazy like whenever you get a hit, you get a crit, and it's like direct and
Otherwise,
all of that
it's,
sauce.
it's rather bad.
Yeah, we're laughing, but I've seen that happen.
Yeah, obviously. Like we talked about, we've seen a Kylo go down yesterday with 3 crits out of a plasma torpedo. It's almost full Kylo Ren for 7 points.
Alright, so first one to move, Arvel.
Yeah, like we said, you stay there.
Is it blocking the too hard?
Might not be. You might need to borrow.
And at this point you do, like you don't care.
Yeah.
Or?
Although barrel will get you in front of them.
No, so he decided not to. Took just a focus. There goes
That
Sabine.
might be an.
It's a bit weird
out.
choice. Sabine?
That I don't understand.
Why? So he's trying to focus on attack midnight?
Or Kylo.
Sorry, yeah, kind of.
Kylo, yeah.
But that's what we're talking about. Like there is no need. Like you are on such a
Just
lead.
let it go, yeah.
And Sega is going 2 straight. Okay, so at this point, I wouldn't slam. I would stay behind the obstacle.
Yeah, stay behind the obstacle, get more dice. That's the best tech you can have against Midnight. More dice.
And if there would be a next round and Midnight is coming towards you, you know, you can slam that direction.
Too hard to bank and you're out.
No, or even too hard,
Even too hard, yeah. Yeah. So it's 72 minutes. We are closing in.
Yep. Thinking if to slam or just take the focus. Yeah, I would just stay there. But he does, and he comes in? What? Maybe Jackal doesn't want to win. We didn't think of that option.
Yeah.
It seems like of every single possibility, this is the one I wouldn't take.
Yeah.
Because I don't see Midnight going anywhere else than
Then
turning.
1 heart or 2 hearts.
Right.
That is a
That's,
block.
is it a bump?
I think it is.
Is it? Clipped.
Yeah. So you might have a way
So-
of getting Kylo half.
Yeah,
But you need
I don't
3
think
damage.
Wedge can turn. Right?
Yeah. Unless he wants to stay stressed and lose. That's time in the round.
Time in the round, so
Time-
we'll see.
time called.
Funnily enough, with that move from Ezeke, if you were playing Kylo, would have you turned to try to kill us? It doesn't matter. Like, I'm thinking about it, but it's like there's no way to close the gap. I think in points.
Now, you have to Midnight has to put 5 damage into his edge, and Kylo has to half wedge.
But still, that's 4 points only.
No, I mean, the Edge is full, so you have to kill a edge.
Ah, all right. Yeah. So 4 points from there and 2 points from here. But you see, like, if Wedge is moving like this, just bump. You should have moved Sabine to bump
Yeah.
Midnight.
Get that one. Get those 2 points, which is easy.
Anyway, so Wedge will try to finish off
because you target
Midnight to get target lock and use the focuses from. And seems like the move from Sage is to do that, to give access to those focus tokens. But I don't know. Midnight goes first. Fire control system does 2 damage. Takes the 2. So that will give Istvan half points on a second. We'll see. So now Wedge, seeing if he can take out.
All 3.
So shield goes down.
Didn't Midnight? Oh, that's Plasma.
Ooh.
She's level 1. He's up half.
Yeah, so it seems like we removed the shield at some point, but that was not true. We're lying.
Maybe he elusived it and that was.
Alright, so Midnight will survive. Now Kylo is shooting at range 1 at Sabine. Spending the force, only 2 hits. Sabine is fine. And now we will see what the Sabine and Arvel can do. So range 1, Kylo will roll 1 less die.
So Sabine ability for 3.
Kylo spends the focus,
Takes one shield.
and then Arbol again 3,
Takes just one shield.
and that's a good game. So
Good game.
Jagal moves to top,
Top
4.
four. Yeah.
Istvan had a good run. Actually, he met 4 of the same opponents as me, but he proved to be better at playing, so
Yeah.
that's quite good. Overall, I was quite surprised to see some strange decisions from both players.
Yeah.
We have to say. But in the end, Jagal takes the game, moves to the top 4. We will see who else is there. We got the announcement
Probably
that Nzeru Scam
Nzeru,
is
yeah.
also there.
Yeah, so we'll be back in
20 minutes.
20
15
minutes, I think so. So yeah, stay tuned. And top 4 is about to be live.
Take care.
1 2 1 2 check check check. Hello everyone and welcome back to our top 4 game. We are going to have Bless again. We've seen his list, we've seen him play today in top 16, so he's back. And we also have a person who was on stream and was first round yesterday. And just changing the scenario to Scramble because we are playing Scramble the transmissions. We've got Enzaru, his scammy list of Ketsu, Nem, Guri, Talonbane. Surely the list packs a punch. That's going to be a second time in Top Cut that Bless is meeting Ketsu, but a different one.
Yes,
And a different list, really.
It's a different style. Like the first list was, I don't know how to describe what it did, but it did many things. And this one is more about a one-punch list, I believe.
Yes,
like
yes.
trying to
punch
meet the
hard.
enemy. Yep.
So you're the Cobra Kai, strike first, strike hard, and no mercy.
But yeah, we already see from the deployment that Bless is going to be
No mercy.
more focused on the bottom side of the table.
Yeah.
That's where his two big menaces are located.
Yeah, for
with
sure.
Juno and Whisper, and he left his trusty Academy pilot.
Obviously, the
now
one that is going to win the
promoted,
game.
now
Now
promoted.
promoted.
On the top right, I imagine that the Academy pilot will try to move towards the top of the board
Yeah.
and then come from behind to scramble again. That's, I guess, the strategy. I imagine that N0 will be using that opening between the two asteroids to move Ketsu in.
Yeah. And then you still have the Kira Mando Optics trick that you don't need to worry about an asteroid, a given asteroid, but obviously you don't need
You
to.
don't have to.
Yeah, and you can take a lock by yourself, so you don't have to spend Mando Optics. So you see hands being shaken.
Asking about who has systems, who doesn't.
Yeah, we know that we have Mando Optics, we have bombs, we have decloaks.
So
There's a lot.
the Academy pilot takes a long turn towards the top of the board, as we were predicting.
He's gonna be the flanker. He's gonna be taking that objective. He's gonna be on
Which-
objective duty.
Also, maybe if the bottom of N0 goes slow, that means that also just on the top he can maybe one-shot the Academy before turning it. So
And this way, make sure that this flank stays pretty much clicked most of the time for him.
moving Scimitar towards the bottom again, so putting there more pressure. Kage stops. Then the initiative 5s for N0.
N0.
So actually Talonbane moving towards the center.
Yeah, moving into the middle, between those two rocks.
Oh, weird.
Fast move. Target look that rock in front of you. Most likely.
I'm a bit surprised that he's giving up the top objective so easily, no?
Yes, at least for now, because he made still 3 hard turn to the left. But
Yeah,
this means Ketsu is out of the game.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think like he's committing towards that fight at the
Yeah.
center of the
Yeah.
The two on the bottom going relatively slow. And like I imagine these guys will also not be actually a fast mover.
No, not super fast, but
I mean, it's a 4.
does it? Oh, it means from Whisper, yeah. Yeah, I felt like we talked about Guri. Never mind, yes. Yes. Absolutely.
I'm surprised he goes so fast. But,
Well, then again, you can... This way you can probably get Whisper into a better spot of...
and I imagine Juno should follow up at the same speed.
Yeah. Even faster.
And I'd guess that the next round Whisper would decloak towards the left, right?
Or
To gain more space.
Or depending on what happens with Road, you could.
Well, like I imagine that as Whisper, you want to stay as far as possible from Ketsu.
Oh, obviously. But what you could do if you're moving second, you could do a cheeky 2 forward, decloak, and then 4K, which is risky.
I think it's gonna be too far for this turn.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, you're not decloaking left.
It depends on if you leave enough space, but I don't think there is.
Yeah.
So do you cloak at all?
Yes, you do. You want those evades. You can still decloak and bomb.
Forward?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you decloak right.
Oh no, that's suicide.
You don't want to go.
That's suicide, especially that you don't have the pillow of Kagi supporting you and blocking Ketsu from getting into Whisper, right?
But yeah, I don't believe there is space on the left.
Yeah.
Like if he would have barrel rolled Juno forward, because I still think it was the best option to decloak left.
Mm-hmm.
We will see. So I guess I would imagine that here we will see a really fast maneuver by Ketsu, even a 5 forward.
Yeah. And Zero really looking closely into what Talonbane can do, so he measured range. He's looking into how he can fit those maneuvers. As we know, it's 3 and 4 nano. It's both 3 and 4. So he measured the range. We know that range 2 is exactly 5 straight. So 4 plus plus small base. So if you know you're gonna fit before that rock, that's good. And I feel like
I mean, he has target locked.
no, I mean Talonbane.
With Talonbane, I think that what you're doing is a 3 forward claim.
Yeah. And
Like it's fine. This
yeah.
turn you don't shoot,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Or, well, you have to be a bit scared of that scimitar, but then again, you can kill it.
He shoots
you
the
can,
scimitar.
You can kill it before it shoots, and what you can do is you can ionize it with Nim.
Nim, but it's too far away. I believe the combat for the two at the bottom,
Yeah.
I believe will need to fight Juno and Whisper.
Yeah.
And I imagine that what you're trying to do here as Zero is do this 5 forward with Ketsu.
Yep.
Try to see if you can start hitting Scimitar.
Yep.
But then with Talonbane Cobra, just claim the center, leave it for the next round. To do
Exactly. I agree. I agree completely, and I feel like Scimitar is gonna go super slow, 1 forward, focus. Kagi is maybe doing the same. Although what we have, Kagi could coordinate something cheeky there. So he could coordinate a barrel on Whisper. Well, if you decloak forward, you probably can't. But
So I think that a decloak forward 2 and a 4 forward means that you are like 2 or 3 forward from the Guri. I think like there is not enough space for that.
it will depend on who goes first, really.
I wouldn't risk that.
Yeah, I
move
wouldn't
at this,
risk. Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah, because then
It's not so clear.
it's not so clear. Yes, it has downsides. Like if he catches you on that, you're
It's-
using your best ship.
If by any chance, for example, Talonbane Cobra is doing a 3 bank ride, and Nim is only doing a one bank.
You can easily rotate the turret or do something.
Yeah,
You have that stress, so you can use his droids.
Like if he ionizes Whisper, that's the end.
Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, it wouldn't get past Guri. I agree. So you'd have to base that on the premise of who goes first, and that is something that you don't want to risk with your best ship. No, I think you are absolutely correct that it wouldn't go past. There's no way. Because that's what, 2 plus 4 plus 2 bases. There's
I
no
think
way.
it's-
There's no way.
Okay, so it would be interesting to see who Kagi gives the focus to, because I think Kagi will coordinate for sure.
Yeah. So he
I
goes
guess Kagi could
1
do
bank.
like a 1 bank left. Yeah.
There's a rock next to
There is a rock
next to Whisper.
But
Yeah.
I think with a 1 bank, you anyway will pass it, and
Yeah,
next round you
yeah,
can go 2
yeah,
bank.
yeah. And then you would coordinate Juno, I guess, most
I think you should
likely.
be able in range. Yes.
Yeah, with 1 bank you should. With 1 forward, no.
Draw. Seems like it's the same roll.
No, it stays within 0.
Okay.
We have a decloak, let's see.
Has to be 4.
Yeah, there's no other way. Yeah, it is.
I mean, he could be dialing this 4K that we were mentioning, or 3K.
That card portfolio that Zero is using, we sometimes have those to win on our tournaments because that's a product of someone from our community. Really nice.
They have like 2 rows of, I don't know how to call it, a material that you can tag your card in, so they stay in place, and all you need to do when you're moving from one table to another, you just close it, open it, and place the tokens.
Oh, so Sumitra are moving fast.
I guess he's expecting, so it's a bit weird because...
Okay, he's running away from Katsu.
Katsu.
You can still coordinate a focus from
Yeah.
Kagi, and you still have Pulp.
Yeah. So, also, this could mean that he's making space for Kagi to not go so slow.
Yes. Let's see it.
Yes. He's trying to
Two
go
straight, so
trying
bit
to stay
faster.
on the fight
and
also.
trying to be the pillow to block Katsu with Lambda next rounds.
Alright, so let's see the action.
Yeah. Well, I
Passing a focus.
two scimitar.
Scimitar one.
Yeah.
Trying to lock. So, taking a lock from Kagi.
Yeah. With the title.
Yeah. So then it's
What
gonna
is
be
what is
five.
what is good about Bless's Kagi into Nim is that Nim likes taking target locks, but against Kagi, you can't really take those target locks because they're all gonna end up on the Lambda,
So
and that you don't want to shoot
that
that
was a
shit.
3 bank into a boost. A bit too aggressive, I think.
Yeah. Although it gives
Bump
Gori a
someone.
chance to. Okay, one bank. And now
So now if there is this 4K that we're mentioning,
it might be.
Nim would be able to use that
Yeah.
to his
Yeah.
advantage. But I'm surprised about that Guri. A bit too fast. I
Too
think.
fast, yeah. I think it gives you no ability to shoot at anyone really. I guess. I mean, you can
And Nim
shoot
is
Kagi
rolling.
to the left. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He's cooking something.
He's cooking something. He wants to have a shot into Scimitar, maybe. Does he have that? Let's see in the.
I mean, while ionized, you wouldn't be able to maintain locks.
Yeah. But I don't think it is there. So he wants to give himself space, but
It
well,
could be Narf.
if it is better. So Guri, I mean Liam, you mean Guri, right? Okay, 5 straight from Katsu. That
Yeah, that was-
nothing
But
super
with,
surprising.
with Nim, also you're committing now with that stress on you.
Yeah.
Hopefully it pays off. For sure, we know that for now at least, neither player gives a shit about objectives.
It is. Oh, I'll give them tokens to mark those objectives, unless they have their own.
And he took the action with.
Katsu, and I think he clicked. No, he now clicks. Yeah. So that is middle is
It's a
Anzaros.
focus. I guess so. I think like it was a focus on Ketsu
Yeah, Katsu, yeah.
and click with.
Yeah.
moving. All right, so Juno doing a 3 bang, which I believe will bump.
Yep.
To Kuri.
Yeah.
I mean,
So then-
sure, maybe you didn't want to get outmaneuvered by a barrel roll or something like this, but I still feel like I don't know. I like more Juno's position than
Goris. Yeah. Juno is has a great way to shoot pretty much at everything except for Gori next round.
yeah. I mean, it's good that Juno will not have a lock on anyone,
Yes.
so that's a good thing.
Yeah, obviously.
And then let's see what Whisper is doing. A 1 bang, so Whisper will land in front of me.
Yeah, and I don't think Barrel will get you out.
Barrel on left, I think, should.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, You feel like you have to, because getting ionized there, like you said, it's rough. Yeah, it should. Well, now that I'm looking at it, it should.
Maybe it would clip the back of the plastic.
Yeah.
We'll see. Les is making a decision. He's eyeballing to see if there will be space or not.
And now,
what
now
Dan is saying that the bump prevents the target lock, which is right.
good. Which is good. So Guri is on bumping duty right now.
So I imagine Ketsu should have range, no, to scimitar,
Yes.
and then you shoot at it.
The question is,
with both or with the three, because there is the possibility if there is a tractor on the bomber, you could tractor him into Nim. If, for example, by any chance Whisper rolls out. So.
yeah. And then you could
But anyway,
get rid
Whisper
of.
did took a target lock on him.
Ooh, all in.
We'll see. So focus on Guri
Nim.
because of the range.
Yeah, I'll focus on
We're
Nim
looking at
as
the
in focus
tractor.
there. Nothing there.
So Ketsu seems to start against Scimitar with 2 hits. Scimitar
Takes
got
2.
2 hits, becomes Tractor. We'll see. And Zeru is moving him, what I told you, moves him forward towards Nim.
Obviously.
So I think this is the end of Scimitar, unless something goes wrong. So that was the plan. That's why he rolled into the left to try to ensure this attack. So the next one in will be Cobra, checking if the attack would be obstructed or not. Predator for only 2. One more hit, stun pilot. 3 left. Nim, primary attack. Nothing.
And no mods.
I think you still want to.
Lives.
Yeah, and
You're gonna get ionized because
I think you go to Ion against Whisper anyway. 2 times.
You can still defend.
So
Only one die?
it's against Scimitar. Okay.
Yeah.
So 1
Okay,
damage
two
and 1
die.
Ion. But I was thinking that he would try to go against Whisper with the Ion anyway. But perhaps he didn't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to die because that scimitar is gonna take a log.
Not
now
anymore.
He can't.
Yep.
Yeah.
So left on 2. Next one is Guri, who is checking if to do a range 3 or a range 0.
You should Kagi, right?
Yeah,
Then again, do you?
1 only. Because it was obstructed range 3. I think I would have shot Juno.
True. 3v3, it's the same. And you get more value out of shooting Juno.
Alright, so Juno starts shooting at Nim.
Spins the focus to 2.
Checking the range 2, so only 1 defense die. And 2 hits, I believe. Whisper is next. Shooting at range 1, has a target lock. Spends the lock to reroll 2 of them. Oof. Full set. Nothing.
4 and 2 crits.
So, blinded pilot, weapons failure. Woof. Nim is gonna have a hard time from now on
He
then.
might not survive. Blinded pilot.
Blinded pilot and weapons failure.
Yeah.
That was not the best exchange, unfortunately.
Scimitar? No. Lambda?
Ugh. I think Nim is going down. And now Scimitar. Right, there was a confusion on the range there. And Nim is down. So yeah, quite the development there. Where for sure
thinking that it was gonna go the other way around.
That scimitar is gonna die, then Nim would have survived.
Yeah. Okay, it's an upside hill right now. There is 1 point for the objective, that's for sure.
This, yeah. This also means that.
Yeah, like the whole exchange has been 5 it was? No, 4 damage on the scimitar for the full Nim.
Yeah. And this means that if you had thrown Guri into the mix and tried shooting scimitar, you might have taken him down.
Yeah, for sure.
Saved Nim. That would have been huge.
And yeah, and so right now the central objective is claimed by Nzeru. Most likely the top one
It's
should
gonna
be claimed by
the best
Bless.
pilot in the game.
And I think that playing as on the side of Blaze right now, you can just try to go a bit slower, try to claim that bottom objective, turn around. And I guess the point is, who do you focus next? Maybe Talonbane Cobra?
Yeah, and especially that Talonbane has its moves set. There's not much you can do. You can maybe fly through, like
think forward should
pass-
clear.
Should clear. Yeah, but otherwise, you don't have anything else interesting.
So the thing here, you know,
it's gonna decloak left.
Scimitar is ionized.
Yeah.
So I guess you could try to send Guri to finish that one.
Yep.
Not sure what about Ketsu, but I guess Ketsu could do like a hard maneuver, 3 hard, 2 hard.
Yep.
2 hard is white, right?
2 hard is white. 3 hard is white as well.
Not blue?
Oh, even blue. Yeah, it is even blue. Yeah.
Because as you say, Whisper most likely the cloaking left. Juno is doing a 1 bank
Or 2
and
bank.
claiming.
Oh yeah. Scimitar,
Scimitar, I'm not sure that you wouldn't do a 1 bank right.
one bank right, and then even if you want to, you could do something cheeky.
Yeah,
and you
coordinate,
could coordinate a bar roll to right, block Cobra on the rock.
Yeah. And then with Kagi, as you're saying, most likely trying to go
Just
to bank, to bank right.
To bank right.
I would say
okay.
going towards the right because you can try to block
Yeah.
and then you can try
And
to
then you
fly
can-
by and claim.
and you get to shoot.
And claim the objective.
Yeah. Because I was thinking about two straight that gives you a better angle for blocking, but less so on shooting. So you're gonna have less targets with that.
So yeah. And then as in Zeru, like you have to try to get out Scimitar for sure and put some damage somewhere else. Like still, sure, Nim has gone down, but you have 3 ships that are full and are more than capable to one-shot anything. Like, if Nim would have been alive, it would have been still really hard for Nim to survive one more round.
Yeah, but he would have given
Shot someone,
something.
yeah.
And he would have dropped a bomb,
Yeah.
which could stay for 1 round
Or not, yeah.
or no, and then that is also a thing. No.
Right. And here Blaze is dropping 1 bomb. It's a bit
Yeah, because you don't care about ionizing Kagi, but you really care about ionizing Ketsu and Talonbane potentially. Or Gori.
Yep. Well, Guri always gets the green, no matter. So that's the
She
decloak.
does, but still she can't power roll, she's...
So the decloak to the left, as we were already predicting. And I guess Academy Pilot will start taking his
Yep.
pre-planned...
More promotions.
Taking that... I mean, he can also then come back with a 3 hard to the left
Yep.
and go across. So yeah. Then the Scimitar, so going forward.
Okay.
1 forward, takes a focus. If finally there is the either like a 1 bank also, no? No, 1 bank wouldn't be good
Yeah.
for Ketsu. Kagi doing the 2 bank, yeah. I wonder if he's in range to claim. Because I believe it currently, yeah, they're checking that. Could be in range.
And that claim would be amazing because there's no one really good to coordinate. Scimitar, he's
It's really fine.
counting on.
You cannot coordinate the Juno because it's too far.
Stressed and stressed.
You could take a reinforce if you wanted. He claims.
Nice. That's really good for Bless. We could be seeing 3. Who has the initiative? Bless. That's no. 0. Nie, możesz się podpiąć tą, to też jest szybka.
Ale to jest szybsze. Do Samsunga tak, no.
Here, discussing which charger is better to charge a phone.
Jest.
We'll measure it.
Znaczy, no bo patrz, jest napisane, że godzina 1, a tam było godzina i pół. No bo oni mają tak... To jest kwestia tego, że wiesz, on rozpoznaje kabelek wszystkich.
So, a claim on the bottom objective with Whisper.
Whisper? Yeah, makes sense. You're
So
not
all
thinking-
3 currently
Yeah, all
are
three.
kept by
And
Bless.
Guri can actually get that for you because she's not
Let's take the
too.
focus.
Yeah,
Right, so Juno is going with a one bank. Who do you lock? Ketsu?
Talonbane. Depending on who you want to focus on.
Yeah.
Ketsu's gonna get.
But they are both in. All of them are in a good position right now to actually take shots.
Yeah.
Unlikely for Talonbane to be able to respond. We'll see. Taking a lock. Ketsu, I believe.
Ketsu, yeah. Okay, sure. That's the most valuable ship in the list.
Alright, so time for N0. Quite likely flying past by.
This is why I like the. Why I like the 2 forward because you were blocking more of that space.
Checking if it fits. And it does fit.
Holy shit!
Okay, so suddenly this changes.
If you're at range 1 of Whisper, that changes a lot.
Talonbane coming in. This will be a bump, I guess.
A friendly or
Nah,
not?
no, I don't think so. I'm surprised that he went so fast with Talonbane coming.
No friendly bump. It appears.
But still, the 3 objectives. We'll see.
It really helps us.
We'll see if Goody can take at least
Oh
one.
yeah. She probably is taking 1. But you can't focus fire. That's the issue.
I mean, at this point, you need 1 shot to finish Scimitar.
and that's
and
easily
another
Ketsu
one.
or Hori.
And Ketsu most likely will be able to tractor someone and then shoot and tractor someone. So there could be a situation in which he actually doesn't shoot Scimitar because he can take a kill somewhere else.
Yes.
We'll see.
You will get
Guri.
most of that part of the board will get ionized. Well, Guri clears the objective.
Claim boost? No, he can't.
You cannot do that.
I'm thinking about
He
A-Wing
claims-
life.
He claims.
Yeah, you have to.
He could have gone out of that.
So I guess you tractor the bomber and then you shoot it with Guri.
Yes.
No?
You don't move it. You should it with Guri.
You don't move it?
You don't move it because you might move it outside of arc.
Yes. But well, anyway, we are now checking.
The bomb, if it because it obviously hits Guri. It doesn't hit Scimitar. We know that because he moved.
So there's an ion on Kagi, an ion on Guri, and an ion on Ketsu.
Ketsu and Talonbane. Yes, Talonbane as well.
Ooh, so that one in Talonbane is huge.
All of Zero's list is ionized right now.
Yep. No, I mean, Guri it's fine because you just go bank and that's it. But Talonbane is looking in the wrong place.
Yep.
And Kagi can just do a 0, right?
Yeah. or
no,
go past.
the bomb is how many tokens? It's just one? It's not multiple?
3.
So then no.
It can't do say 0.
So that means that both of them likely are staying where they are.
Or unless you're doing a one bank and you want to flag past.
Yeah, but that's Kage. I don't
No.
care.
You keep it at range 0.
I think so. Right. So tractoring.
Like you said, tractoring scimitar
And I think you shoot it with
with Guri.
Guri first,
Because
right?
Ketsu has more targets. And Guri has
Right.
2.
But anyway, first of all, it's gonna be
Whisper into
whisper into Ketsu. It's a range 2. Spending the target lock. And 3.
Yeah.
With the
grid.
force, one of them will crit.
Spends focus, takes 1.
So next is going to be Juno. And I think that this pretty much means you don't shoot that whisper.
Yeah.
Ooh. Using the lock.
Czyli bez damage'a na Ketsu.
Alright, there was a mistake.
Yeah.
He spent the target lock thinking it was from Whisper, but it
But
was
it
actually from Juno clip. So now they are redoing that.
Ketsu taking no damage.
Alright. The nerves of the semifinals. So
That's 4. Oh no, Pulp. Ruthless as well, triggering.
Kage or
On Kagi. No, on Scimitar. You do it to Scimitar.
why?
Because
Then you free a shot on somebody else?
no, Scimitar is on 2.
Is it? Ah, okay. So how much damage that was? We're gonna check how much damage that was. But yeah. So stun pilot. Yeah, so Ruthless happened on Kage. So it's a lot. So that's Scimitar gone. Guri took out. Ketsu shooting at Juno, it makes sense. Whisper with 2 evades.
You've got no more Pulp. Even though it is not spent.
2 times
2
only.
with Fearless.
Alright, so 1 shield down from Juno. And that was Cobra Train 0.
Yeah. To Kagi.
Alright, so. But it's missing the points from the bomber. Bomber
Yes,
is dead.
because I didn't pick
Okay.
it yet.
So we're gonna be adding that information since the bomber is now dead. And there are 2 objectives under Bless and 1 under N0.
Everything is ionized on Nzer's side.
Yeah, so while points wise it's close, that ion changed a lot what each of
Yes.
those ships can
Yes,
do.
yes. You're gonna see Whisper 12, and you have to think about.
Is he cloaked? I think he didn't cloak. Unless he forgot.
He's not yet. They're clearing that because you cloak in end phase. So
But I think he didn't take a cloak. Now he plays the cloak.
yeah. So now the question is, how do you want to approach this as Whisper? I would assume.
Yeah, you can only the cloak left. There is no other option.
Yeah. There's nothing else. So
And try
then-
to dodge Ketsu.
And then you can meet Ketsu. Well, then Ketsu obviously one banks to the right.
It looks like Ketsu has 4 cards. I'm saying. It looks like Ketsu has 4 cards. I think we didn't put the correct damage on Ketsu. Because we have her at 7 hand.
Kagi might have shot her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like.
And they're going through that.
Fuel leak.
fuel leak also.
It is at 4 cards. So it is at down to 4 with a fuel leak against 5th brother.
And it's ionized, yeah. It's really, really rough.
That iron bomb was
Nope.
big. Because you can't 5k with Katsu. Which would keep you safe.
And so, again, central objective, top objective with bless, neither of them is accessible, I would say, anymore. This bottom one, I don't think that actually bless can recover it even.
Unless he moves first, 1 banks with Juno, or 1 forwards with Juno and takes it. It's so
But
worth it, like-
would you not just focus Cobra?
Yeah, I think so. Then again, I would prefer.
Like the problem that Enzeru has right now is that he barely has done much damage anywhere, really. And none of his guns are pointing in the correct direction, so that's not gonna be changing anytime soon. So we know that Whisper is gonna do a two left, right?
Yes.
So I guess as Ketsu you anyway do a 1 bank to the right and bump it.
That's the only move that can.
With Guri you do 1 bank to the left.
Yeah. Initiative is with Enzeru. Decloak obviously to left and back. You wanna create some space. So with Enzeru moving first, you can actually bump Whisper into Katsu, which is good for Katsu.
Alright. We'll see. I assume with Kagi you are anyway going 1 left bank, so you stay in place.
Yeah. Or 1 forward. So you definitely stay in place.
Yeah.
Because that one is risky.
You don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
You end up hitting a rock.
Yeah.
No, actually he's clear.
He wants to clear it.
Okay.
He wants to clear it. Okay. Fair.
That's a weird choice.
I agree. You could have kept Cobra there in one
I
place.
think Cobra will not attack anything now, but
Yeah, but then
you
you.
were happy.
Yeah.
Just took a focus, I think. Alright, so Ketsu goes first. That's a 1 bank. Attacks a focus. Another action possible. Then who's next? Alright, Woody. 1 bank. That's the move you have to make. Shoot that Whisper. And then Cobra is turning towards his right. Takes a focus. So, who first? First is gonna be Whisper. So, Whisper will bump into Ketsu.
Yep.
Which means that will likely be Tractor to her left. Right?
True. Well, you tractor and leave her there.
Only problem being she could rotate.
Yeah, so you tractor and leave her there.
But then you shoot at range 0.
Yeah, but you're shooting one. She's got 1 agility against Gory and you, and that's not a bad thing.
I guess it depends on if she's seeing you. Right?
Yeah.
Like if she already sees you. Alright. And that was a bump.
But still,
But
that
that's-
is a range
yeah.
1 shot.
And it's also good because it's not target lock on Ketsu.
Yeah. Still a
Target
shot, but
lock
with
and
only a focus.
Palpatine.
Yeah.
So, Tractor.
Yeah, Katsu loves this spot. I mean, loves. Doesn't love it, but it's the best she could get. She could have gotten there.
Right, so there is a Tractor, as we said, moving
Moves?
Whisper.
I don't like this because you had a chance for Katsu to survive. Now you just rotate, you kill Ketsu, you even trade Ketsu for Whisper, but you might easily survive. You rotate that.
We'll see. It's either kill or be killed. There is no other. I mean, Ketsu's going now.
Well, now yes, but with a range 0 shot, you had a chance. Yeah, we'll see who has the high living ground this game.
Nothing.
No, that's not a bad shot. That's a bad shot.
I have no chance with some guys.
And defense with what? The disrespect. Alright.
Not play on stream anymore.
And then it's gonna be Guri. Range 3. What I'm thinking. I know.
And focus for all 3. Two shields.
So, time for Bless.
Yep. We start with Juno. Nope, starting with Whisper.
I mean,
Yeah.
makes sense because Juno could shoot somewhere else. Panic pilot. I mean, I would be also panicked at this point. No, left at 1. Left at 1.
1, 2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, Juno is now.
You have Ruthless, but you don't want to push damage into Whisper.
At this
But
point, you do.
you
It doesn't matter.
Because you don't trade. So I feel like you
Like it-
Ruthless.
I don't see this one changing.
So Quits is not dead. Ruthless. Dead.
She's down, and that's the end, right? Or not?
So that's 13.
Sorry.
Plus 2.
I was seeing the
Yeah,
previous
yeah, yeah.
score.
So that's gonna be 13 plus 2 is 15. You still have some shots.
Yeah, still Kagi is gonna take the bad shot.
2.
And nothing again.
2 damage on Cobra.
And Terry is not having the best day of his life. So yeah, so 2 more points for Blaze, 1 more for Enzeru. I'm afraid that
That ties up the game.
was that ruthless to just barely kill Ketsu. Yeah, I think the whole point was just to make sure Ketsu stayed dead.
Yes.
Like with the advantage that is creating, it's worth.
Yes,
Like
it's worth. The only thing was that Ketsu still had a focus, so technically she was quite able to save both. But yeah, she did it.
but even if now
Yeah, you had a chance of killing the chick.
let's say that for whatever reason Guri kills Whisper, we are still really far away.
Yeah. Especially that Whisper decloaks. Well, no, you want to hunt down Cobra because that ends the game.
You do 2 forward and bang.
My one bang. And easy. And you can shoot Cobra and try to kill it.
No, I'm saying like 2 forward, then bang and claim the bottom objective.
Oh yeah, sure.
That's what I would do. Well, you have Palpatine.
Yeah.
Or you have the Force.
Or you could even stay cloaked. Probably 2 bang gets you into the objective, or 3 forward gets you into that objective. Claim that. You have Force, you have Pulp. You don't have Invade, but
Juno will likely just do a 1 bang 2, right?
yeah, just threaten Cobra.
I wonder if Kagi and the Akamadi pilot will bash heads against each other.
Or swap places.
Yeah, I guess with Academy pilot you just do a 5 forward. And then Kagi maybe you turn to the left.
Yeah, Whisper took. And from Ruthless. Yeah.
I mean, Whisper
Yes.
did hit.
Yes, she had an evade able to go.
I mean, she did hit.
She did hit. Which is
She
why
did hit a lot.
which is why she had that evade. It was spent. Yeah, but she had her ability.
Yeah. After she hits,
She can get it.
she laughs and then gets an evade. Alright, we will see, we'll see. I can try to pick to see what's the score.
Yeah. So Roberto is on a mission to see how the game, the other top 4 game is going.
Follow me. Follow me.
It was mid-game, I would say. The jungle is winning right now.
We know that Yagal is leading in the other top 4 currently, but
It seems like it's nothing decided. Like
yeah, it's not a game over.
playing against Glizzy with Cis, the separatists.
Yeah. Okay, so Blast taking the initiative.
Let's see.
So, what do you need to do as Zero to win? Let's.
Why the short maneuver? No. Too safe, no?
Yeah.
I mean, as in Zero to win, you need to clear
Kill.
Whisper for sure.
Clear Whisper, that's one thing, and then you have to kill at least one ship and start getting
somehow reclaim.
sea stops. So wants to keep an arc.
Just to shoot, right?
Yep.
Right. Whisper went forward. So Whisper, as you said, no decloaking.
Yep. Okay, won't be able to claim. You take an evade. Or you bar.
Just take whatever token, I guess.
Just evade. Yeah. Unpredictable, and that is still only 15 to 12, and you're still bleeding points on the objective, and there's nothing you can do about this really, unless Gori goes into the middle.
With the couple of objectives you have.
Yeah. Obviously, there's still time to play it out. Maybe up to 30 minutes.
Guri is one of the best ships to take care of objectives because of the ability.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Bless here taking a bit too much time, I'd say.
Yeah.
Just take an evade.
Although they have been playing quite fast so far, so it's fine. But yeah.
I mean, but what's the point? If you stay put, you will be shot. If you barrel roll, you will be shot. I mean, it's a good position. You don't need to move anywhere because you're blocking Guri if he comes towards you.
Yeah, he takes an evade. Yeah. Juno
To
goes.
the outside. Okay, that's a weird thing because now, if by whatever chance Guri was going towards that direction, you're blocking
and
he can hit that.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
Bless just commenting that this wasn't his best idea ever.
Yeah. Looks like.
So you can focus boost as Juno.
Yeah. Then you end up. You said it's red, right?
Yes, but
So you're just making sure you don't do anything for the rest of the game.
well, but you don't block Gori there, so you don't let Gori shoot Whisper easily. Well, you're not doing anything anyway, unless you target lock now and you talent roll or 4K. But you don't need to shoot.
Yeah. Talking to. Alright, now let's see what the maneuvers are here.
Mm-hmm.
So Talon turning in, I guess. I'm not sure he will see. I don't think he will see. Whisper? Yes. Yes. Yeah, he should. So you have to target Whisper.
Yeah. But you can easily.
He has stress?
No.
Ah, it's a Talon, sorry.
Ah.
It's a 2 Talon.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's a
Bit odd.
Talon Bane Cobra.
Yeah, but it's a bit odd, no?
Yeah. Even though you have that objective, so you can face something else.
Let's see what about Rudy.
Yeah, talent rolls. That I agree with. A talent roll.
We have to make a new upgrade, no talent strike. So talent main can talent roll and talent strike someone.
For sure. And you have to price it so that Talent Bane can't take it.
I'll take it, yeah. And the card has his art.
Yes.
It requires a boost action.
So advanced sensors.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's doing a 3.
What is he giving himself?
Is there a sloop on that dial?
Calculate? Oh, it
Is there a
is. Yeah.
Yeah, but still no modes.
Giving yourself a calculate and then or evade? No, this ship doesn't have evade. It doesn't have evade. That's calculate. That has to be a calculate. That's the only green token that you can take apart from the focus you get from your ability.
Yeah, but,
Does it have arc?
but the sloop should be red, right?
It is. We're looking into the past. He's now in the future. He
Probably
is
got the calculate, that's the question.
advanced sensors.
So why he didn't take a lock?
I don't know. We wanted to survive.
Survive what?
At this point? I don't understand.
Alright, let's see. That Cobra range 2. Nothing.
Fuck. Into 3 evades, just slapping in.
Hatred. Hatred.
Skill issue.
Yeah, and Zero forgot to charge his batteries on the weapons, unfortunately. Shooting.
Trying to shoot Whisper. Juno, yeah, Juno on 4. Shooting
Shooting
Juno.
at Juno.
Because Whisper is Pulp, Force, and Evade on 4 dice.
Full? Hit, great.
Ooh, might be.
Could be a direct.
I don't want to have such luck.
Direct,
And
she's
it's a
dead.
direct.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up!
Thank you more for whoever said that.
Alright, so Juno is out, but he should
Wow.
shoot.
Yeah.
So why he removed the one?
He already shot.
Was he first?
Yeah, he was first.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's gonna be 15
Right now
to
it's 15 to 11, but it will be 17 to 12.
Yeah. Kagi shooting at Cobra.
Bad shot. Those are the most dangerous. Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm back, baby. And the Academy pilot. This is the most dangerous.
Yeah, he is taking.
Told you. Hit
Obviously.
great. He takes a shot.
That was the tie getting 2 hit crit with a console
After
fire.
cut solos, after cut solos, he knows what to do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you fly Empire, bring your Academy pilots. They are
The best ships
the best ships in the galaxy.
Holy guacamole.
Yeah. All right. So.
Points?
Should be 12-17, right?
Yep.
So Juno is out. Whisper is still at 2. Whisper being 5 points, so
Yeah. Bless has the high 11 round.
yeah. So it's a bit complicated because
Yeah.
so you have 2 turns if the bottom objective is not claimed.
You lose
But
the game.
Whisper looks like that's the place he wants to go.
Yeah, you can.
The two
Too hard. and
too
right.
hard, 1 hard.
Too hard to right, climb. Very good.
And then I do not know what's the dial on the Cobra, but I guess 2 straights would be blue.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is blue.
You
And
do
then-
a 2 and you try to get a range 1/5 dice on the academy. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
yeah. And you claim, right? Or you
Yeah.
claim with Guri. So okay, if you
We'll see. Not so sure what can be done there.
Przez moment czułem, że coś z tego jeszcze może wyjść, a potem tak fajnie powiedział, wziął mnie.
So players are having a look, and this game has gone quite fast, time-wise. We are only not even 1 hour in, and seems like this could be the last round. Yeah, we saw that message. Molfar is scrambling, trying to find a way in which he can. Yeah, like, if you know how we can delete that comment, let us know, because it seems like Molfar has never encountered this and he doesn't know how it can be deleted.
I have never been a moderator in a Twitch chat, and I don't know how to do this, and if I can.
Anyway, do not click. Thank you. So yeah, so already N0 has set his dials. Banhammer.
So I did the only for followers, so this will help.
And I'm looking at it and it's everything in Polish. I cannot help either.
Yeah.
So I can speak some Polish. I can understand when people speak Polish to me, but reading and writing, not really. All the ounce and ounce. Bless. He's plotting his moves. Alright, road draw. Initiative goes to N0. It seems like it will not decloak.
Yep, looks like it.
So Academy Pilot goes first and fast. I believe that's like a 4 forward or
So
Or
he
five
tries to block
forward.
there. Yeah, that might have been
and a roll.
That,
Okay.
yeah, he tries to block over. So you recognize that this is causing some threats to you, because if you lose that Academy Pilot and you lose one of the objectives, you're at 14 and 16 to 18, and you still have a chance of getting in the game. And then
But still, there
Yeah.
is Guri.
yeah.
Guri now could have a chance of both claiming and getting the focus to then
Yep.
attack. So, Kagi has said, "Hey guys, mission accomplished. I'm out."
Do you coordinate and evade?
Seems like it's out of range. Right? So it's
Yeah,
a
it's
failed
in.
failed coordinate action.
No, it's in. It's in.
No, it does not.
What?
So no.
Wow,
So
okay.
there goes Cobra, I think. That just gets bumped.
Yeah. So you only have pulp for defense, but you might not.
You take a focus anyway, right? You don't want to die.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that is keeping you.
Yeah, because if you lose cover, you lose.
Yeah.
And Whisper did not decloak, so still defending.
Good is going bow. And it's rolling. I'm not sure that I like this one.
Yeah.
Go to the back, I'd say. Right?
Whisper should.
He put it in the center. I would have gone to the back.
Yeah, same.
Make space. I guess Whisper was going to somehow. Let's see where he goes.
He clicks the objective and then wins the game.
Yep.
And yeah, there's no way. If he clicks the objective, Whisper could die, and the Academy could die, and he still wins.
Academy pilot. It's the new Kazuda, the best pilot in Galaxy.
Yeah, he is. You just click and win.
Alright, so Guri trying to claim revenge for the fallen heroes. Seems a free hit. And defended with Palpatine, with evade,
Takes nothing.
range 0, nothing. So
Oh, Academy pilot.
yeah,
Now Kagi first.
Kage first,
One.
one hit, nothing.
And now for the final blow.
Nothing. Good game.
Good game.
So,
Bless
Bless
advances
makes
to
it to
the
final.
finals. We'll check on the other top 4 game. And we'll be back in 20,
Maybe 20
25,
minutes,
maybe
yeah.
30, but something like that because
It's
there's still a game to finish
Yep.
probably.
There are still 15 more minutes to end the round,
yeah.
so possible that the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
game takes a bit longer.
GG's anyway, everyone. I mean, GG's to the players, but a good game to watch for sure. So yeah.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. See you around. All right, check. 1, 2. We are closing in on the finals, and as usual, the room will become quiet. So we'll have to be a little more quiet, probably ourselves. I'll manage. Yeah, we've got the final for you. It's Bless, who you have seen today, and Yagal, who you have also seen today. That's the handshake, and we can start the game. We know all about those lists. If you have been here, you know all about those lists. You can clearly see what is out there, what is happening. And I really, Roberto, we're playing chance engagement, so the boring one, but no kidding. But
If you, for those that have seen the game earlier, Jackal has copy pasted the deployment of his list.
yes,
It's exact same copy paste.
yes, the obstacles are different.
Yeah, but his list.
No, he changed something up. He put the A-wing next to Sage.
All
So
right.
that is
Not full copy paste.
that is a bit different.
But they have a similar approach, and on the opposite side, it's the same inverted.
Inverted, yes.
So in the
Exactly.
previous game, it was Whisper at the very bottom.
Yes, with Juno.
Juno. No, Juno was at the very bottom.
Juno.
And Whisper on top. But yeah, like seems like these guys know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's game number 9.
Yeah, it is game number 9. So a lot of games, but yeah, 2 good players in a really, really good matchup. That I honestly don't know who would I give chances to. I feel like that's an even game. That's a thematic clash between two ideas.
This could be the first shot of the game.
Yes. You already should have that shot, and you might be taking a target lock. Or you don't want
with
that.
the
You don't want that.
Alright. So in the center, going fast,
Yeah.
we have. I guess that's again Arvel in red, right?
Arvel is red, yes. Is he red on the overlay? He is. Yeah. So Arvel is the red A-wing. Yeah.
So trying to get fast and furious through the center. Arvel has quite good options from there. He could do either go straight to try to meet Scimitar, because most likely anyway Scimitar will be turning left, I guess, or coming with a 3 bank towards the top of the board.
Yeah.
I believe they are thinking about the action, which will be focus, I think.
Yeah, and a clash between Arvel and Scimitar is actually an important one on initiative. Because Arvel could be flying second and be the ace in that matchup. Yeah, took evade. He's gonna have focus.
So
through
Sega is
message.
turning into the fray.
True.
Sega with the arcs pointed to both sides.
Yeah. And then.
So it's
that-
a commitment already.
Yeah, but that position isn't too bad because you want Whisper and Juno at some point turning into the middle, while you leave a Sage on that flank, so they have to commit to either going for a Sage or going into the middle, which is
So
an interesting
again,
take.
I believe it was a 4 or a 3 forward for Juno. Same maneuver for Whisper.
Yep. Now Whisper is one faster. So also inverted because the other game we had Juno going faster. Anyway, yeah.
And then we have, I guess, Coran first, going straight. Wondering if it would clear the rock from that position. Not sure. But anyway, he could just do a 1 hard, which is red, I think, right?
One heart is red on those.
But anyway, if he takes now a lock
You
and he uses the focus from a second,
Yeah, you barrel roll into a lock. Or
I think that's what Jackal is thinking about.
you
right now.
boost.
Yeah, it's gonna be
lock?
the lock.
Okay. No, barrel lock.
So we're looking towards the top of the board. So we know that he will be looking into fighting.
Yeah, by the way, because we've mentioned this, it's Rebel versus the Empire. So 2 factions that didn't have the best showings at tournaments recently. The Empire has been a little shut down. Rebels have been not in their best moments.
Scimitar and Juno
And Juno.
were blocked.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. So it's really good to hear that in a huge competitive environment and a big tournament, you get those two factions out there in the finals with two players that are committed to those factions. So you can see that if you're good at it, you
doesn't matter what you
yeah,
play.
exactly.
Like overall, here in Poland we had a majority of players playing with Scam.
Yes.
But I think it's not so much that they believe Scam is the strongest as it is that I believe a lot of players really enjoy the way that you play Scam.
And that you have really different approaches to the game. Like you can have various scam lists that are very different from each other. Rebel list will be in
Possible target lock or possible attack there. Yeah.
attack because
I
wedge
didn't know
state,
it was wedge.
wedge state there.
So there will be an attack there.
There will be
This is Whisper, shooting on turn horn.
2. Spends the
Spends the
focus.
focus from
He's
there.
safe.
Which means that there should be a return attack, right?
Which is not bad for Koren.
That's 3. Ooh.
And if you spend the evade, you don't cloak.
Seems like, right?
No damage, but spending
But
the
no cloak.
spending the evade, it's not terrible, but
Like from that position, I think the only possible role would have been left on front. Not sure that the right one would have fit.
yeah, but front is not too bad.
The only bad thing is that it didn't matter in this shot, but Koran, unfortunately, the only ship he didn't have a lock on
Was
was Whisper.
was Whisper.
The one he was not expecting to shoot.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting that shot, even though that was the only one that was possible. Potentially, like before.
But yeah, what we were saying that
You know what you could have done, because what he did is he target locked the two objects that he had in mind, but he didn't change it. He didn't check range.
he didn't check range.
And he could have done it to see if he has whisper range.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned.
But yeah, what we were saying that plenty of people playing Scam, but then when you move into the top cut,
Yeah.
it was really evenly
Yeah, Scam was
matched.
obviously the most out of 16. There were 4, but it's still
Yeah,
only
still
4.
only 4.
That's not
And then
worst.
even on top 8, there were 6 factions represented.
Yeah.
With, I believe it was Resistance having 2 and FO having 2, I believe.
Top 8 was FO Resistance having 2, yes, because it was Zabut
And I think,
Arizer.
yep.
It was 2 CIS dropped in top 16.
CIS, there was even top 4.
Oh no, top 4.
Yeah,
Sure.
it
So
was
one of them. dropped.
Unfortunately, it was Republic.
Republic
The
was
one that
missing.
didn't
missing.
meet
Yeah.
top 8.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the point
Still,
being,
it
all the
is-
factions represented on
Yeah,
top 16
that's like
on an
the
even
dream scenario.
distribution.
Yes.
On top 8, you still had 6 of them,
That's still
and then on
great.
top 4, it was 4 of them.
Yeah, that's the one of the most perfect scenarios that you can think of in a tournament like this.
Then when you go across the actual lists that they were played, there were similar archetypes. Like
Of
for
course,
instance, I
Rebels
was
are
playing,
similar. Resistance is similar.
yeah, like I was playing, for instance, 2 Y-wings with an X-wing, with a pod and an A-wing, and there was some other people having a similar combination where they changed the ship here and there, but there were, I believe, only one instance of an exact same list that it was Republic.
Yes,
Maybe different upgrades.
different upgrades. There was
But-
Oscar and
But
Skull.
this is a tournament that had 52 players, and there was only one instance of a almost identical ship list.
Yes,
just-
and these were lists that they were playing for a
many
long
months,
time.
yeah.
So
So it comes to talk a bit about the list diversity and the possibilities of winning just with any list. It doesn't matter what
if
you're
you,
flying.
if you
you're
have a
flying
good
well.
idea, if you play well, you easily can take this tournament down.
Plenty of good options, no matter which faction you're playing. There are plenty of good options to build your lists around different archetypes within the same faction. I'd say that maybe Scam is the one that benefited the most from the previous from the latest standard loadout cards to give even further options.
Yeah, further options, because Resistance has more options within the same ships that you already know and like, but Scum has different archetype options, I would say.
Alright, so the Academy pilot going really fast, not sure if either trying to dodge or trying to...
Do you barrel? Okay.
Oh, so actually he's not gonna avoid that shot from Sabine. Now Jagal is checking if
Yeah, he is an arc.
rolling or taking a boost. I mean, maybe he wants to dodge the shot as well.
You take an evade and then you trigger Sabine, you have Concordia, you should be fine.
Okay, so the next one should be Arvel.
Nano saying that he likes the Empire's position pre-activation.
Yep.
I agree. Empire's position is good, although you need to think about what to do with
So
Whisper.
Arvel most likely trying to bump the bomber here if the bomber went fast,
I feel like it went one straight and it's gonna roll.
and then roll wherever, right?
Yeah.
Like even Kagi could coordinate. And it's a boost, trying to see if it fits.
I wouldn't trigger clan training just yet, because I don't think you wanna. Well, then again, maybe you won't have a chance to use it. So
So
maybe
the
you
thing is, Arvel has
Maybe you're
gone really, really fast.
yes.
But will it pay off? Like, for instance, if you are Wedge, if you are Coron Horn, are you actually gonna target the scimitar instead
Well,
of?
but if you can, well, yeah, because if you can block the scimitar, it doesn't care because it still acquires a lock.
Yep.
Yeah, so Sabine getting a focus there, that makes sense.
It's like loading up the
yeah.
focus.
Obviously,
Alright, so there goes the scimitar.
he bumps.
It was a bump.
So that
Do you?
you could go fast with Koran straight.
Okay, the point here is, do you move with Kagi and barrel roll the bomber out?
He takes a focus, so you don't.
Yeah,
So you just count on
but
those.
shouldn't
traps.
have, no? Would it have been a good idea?
That would have been a good idea because first you get rid of intimidation. Second, you as close. Yeah. Oh well, you wouldn't have where to put the barrel.
When do we add the boost to the bombers?
Yeah. Coordinating a focus to Juno, I would assume.
Yeah, so later you can take a lock. Yeah.
Especially that you're flying second, so you know what's going on.
Yep. So the
Taking
next should be Corn, right?
yeah.
Corn and Whisper make top table along with the Zege.
And they
Yeah.
play tie. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how Poland plays.
That is zoomies from Koran, which I thought might be the case. So he moves super
So
fast.
I believe this means that he's committing to taking out Scimitar.
Scimitar, yeah. Which we know and seen on the stream that it can backfire, but he's gonna have one less die. He's gonna be in trouble for sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's range 1. Though.
And I'm not sure if it's range 2 from Core or from Massage.
Ooh, Juno turning in.
Czego nie ma? Weź, że spokój.
So Juno coming in, locking.
Yep.
We'll have a really good shot, I guess, into Corn, right?
Yeah. Now the question is
Yeah,
how
taking the lock on Corn horn.
how do you plan the wedge just goes straight and target locks Scimitar? That should be.
Whisper also turning in. So Corn is gonna need some help. Is he in range of Azega? Because Azega is what, range
not,
2?
range 2. He might not be.
I think Azega should have slammed now.
Yes, he should have. Because the Empire, from this position, the Empire is not going to focus Assash.
Juno has cluster missiles set up. Yeah.
So cluster missiles could be, yeah.
And Wedge is going slow.
But he will have plasmas into Scimitar against no green.
And he has Predator, right? But Predator is primary.
Predator is primary.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
So taking a log.
Kagi triggering. So now Kagi siphons all the target locks on himself, and now Wedge and Koran don't have those anymore. Huge oopsie from Yagal, I think. You have to do something, but still, that is
I
problem.
think they're discussing rules-wise. I think you will have to go explain. The whole point about the fact that they can only have one. Just gonna discuss the situation where multiple locks from the same ship.
So he loses the R4. Generally speaking, he loses the
R3.
The R3. The R3. Kagi might be what.
Quite a strong ability here. So basically checking, I think, some distance. Not entirely sure what is it that they're measuring, honestly speaking. I guess to see if Wedge has range to at least fire the plasmas at Kagi. Or checking if it's obstructed or if it is... Yeah, I think they're checking if it's obstructed. The shot to scimitar. So even if the lock was moved, they were checking if it's obstructed, right?
If it is obstructed.
Is it or?
It is obstructed.
Ooh.
So 1 die. Or 2 because of range
that.
bonus.
Well, one only, right? Minus two.
It's minus 2, so you're starting at 2, minus
Yep.
2, obstruct the
Okay.
range bonus. They're back at 2.
Okay.
Up.
Only 2. All 3 were. So the crit direct.
Direct.
So 2 holes down for scimitar.
Could still go down.
Is a good start.
Yeah,
I wouldn't expect so much in the first shot with only
Could
focus
still
on
go down,
Predator. So-
unlikely with Koran.
The initiative was with
Yaga was
Jagal.
first.
Alright, so now it's his current horn,
Yep.
which should have a range 1 shot at scimitar, right?
Yes.
Only a well, not even a focus, unfortunately, right? Well, yeah, its own focus.
You're hoping it's range 1 because that's a better shot from.
No,
it's
actually
range 3. So
yeah.
Scimitar will have a torp if it leaves.
No, the Kagi just moves the locks. It doesn't matter that you are not in range or
Scimitar
anything.
is gonna have a target lock on Koran and should a torp because it's not range 1.
Oof, yep. So, thinking if he wants to, just the one, keeping the focus.
Nothing. He rolls an evade.
Okay, so now it's Whisper and Juno time, right?
No, Kagi can steal locks even if they're outside of range.
Oof. So that's gonna be target lock. I don't know if it's Whisper or... Yeah, Whisper. It's
Whisper.
the shot. That's 3. Jagal adds extra pain. Okay. So strikes off the first one, seems like.
Ooh, and doesn't have to spend the focus.
Yeah. So that's
That is
also
big. That is
really
big.
good.
That is great too.
The next one should be Juno.
Yep. Shooting clusters into him.
And then the second one could be into...
Oh wait, no. Juno could be shooting clusters or could be shooting range 1 4 dice. And I do like that 4 dice shot better.
Thing is that the first attack didn't have damage. So.
Yeah, and you still have the focus, but you can still have 4 dice from Juno, 4 dice from Proton Torpedo, and 3 dice from Kagi.
Bionic saying, see, this is the
Clusters.
curse of Koran.
Clusters.
The curse of Koran is the 3 evades from hand.
Yeah. Clusters.
Alright, let's see. FCS.
Yeah.
Spending the focus for 3.
3. Not needing Ruthless.
Koran takes 1 shield.
Two shields.
2 shield?
Yeah.
I thought he was marking number 1.
Arvel. 3.
Thinking if to spending the focus on defense, keeping it for defense. Spends, yeah. Better to stay alive, right?
Takes 1.
Alright, so those were the 5s.
Yep.
So then it should be Kagi.
Yes.
I guess you shoot Arvel, right?
No.
No? Arvel is a range 1
You
shot.
shoot Koran. You started.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you need to shoot Koran. I don't know if he has taken target lock with scimitar, because he needs to shoot the same target. No, into Arvel, like I said, because he has a target lock there.
so that's 2 rerolls for just 2. Takes 1 more. So no shields. Alright, so now moving to the initiative 3. So now it's back to Jagal.
Yeah. So
He's checking how much health the different ships have. It's scimitar, it's 1 from half.
he might have forgotten sim ability, but there might be a lock there still. I'm
We'll
not
check.
sure.
So that's Arvel shooting into scimitar as well. Just the 1. And it was defended.
I mean, you had a lock on Arvel, so that wasn't a bad
Yeah, and it was range 1 also.
Yeah. More dice.
So this is scimitar shooting.
Range 1 into Koran, so that was a range 1. Oh, maybe Koran didn't have range 1 because his arc is on the other side. And scimitar,
weird, but
yeah, but
okay.
well, it can happen.
The guys are measuring it. So. And they forgot about the shot from Sabine
Yeah. Did
into
he-
the most
did he
talented pilot.
take 2? I'll check that.
It seems like it's all 3. Ooh.
So academic pilot takes 2.
No, I don't think so. Oh, yes.
Yeah, seems like he took 2 of them. At least it survived.
Yes. Obviously, it's the best pilot. in the game.
After today, we have a soft spot for that academy pilot. All right. So Molvar is gonna make sure that we got the damage correct. Chance engagement, so both of them get the point in the center.
So Koran being down to 2 hull with a structural damage.
All right, so that we got wrong. So Koran is down to 2 structural damage. We have to adjust also the points so that it counts halves.
It should. We've got chance here. Okay. Not like that. No, it counts half. It is.
Okay.
Correct. They both get 1 point for the middle. And now Scimitar is down 2. Rarval is down 2. Kagi is full. Juno is full. Whisper is full. Academy is at 2.
Academy is at 2 or at 1? I think it took 2 damage, no? The
Yes,
TIE fighter?
he took
Right.
Koran shooting initiative 0 shot into Kagi.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, you might be dead by the end of next round.
Yeah, but you're initiative 5. Nobody will initiative kill you.
Sure. I mean, I think that a sloop left would have been a better
exactly.
thing, right?
Yeah. Again, I believe the biggest issue here has been the fact that the Sega didn't slam.
Yeah, that's. Although Koran did not spend a focus the entire time.
Yeah, but
I know.
That's still a
It
mistake.
should. He should have been.
So now
Let's having 4 points.
in a change of events, now Arvel is the one that could try to block Kagi.
Yes.
So that's why I'm a bit surprised, because looking at the position, Whisper and Juno are not in a position where that 3 sloop that you were mentioning could be threatened.
And
If
Kagi
you
has
if you
taken 3 damage, by the way.
and if you manage to bump also Kagi could not then also get a back shot.
Yes.
So that 3 sloop would more or less be safe. Like the only ship that could maybe shoot you Scimitar, but by doing that, it needs to bump a friend first.
Yeah. So yeah, anyway, I agree with you. That would have been better. And you can have a Sej there for your focus tokens as well, so you'd have 4 dice instead of 3. Alright, Kagi taking 3 damage from that shot is also starting to melt down the Lambda. You can have you'll have Wedge with Plasma Torps because you already have the lock there. So I feel like now you have with Wedge you are in a tough spot because you'll have Juno and Whisper on your in
You're
your
alone
face.
against everyone.
By the way,
Is there a rock on the top right corner? There is, I believe, a rock just next to Kagi, right?
yes,
On the top left of Kagi's base, I believe. In
That's
return, Bless could have lost Scimitar 1 to, yeah?
Yeah, that's absolutely correct.
So now, starting from the bottom, I guess Academy Pilot is looking at doing a hard 1 turn, right? Towards the center, they can evade. Not sure, like, I have a similar feeling like in the game that we saw before with Jagal against Istvan. I have a feeling that it's a bit of a trap. With Sabine, you should just go really fast right now, I believe, to the top.
Just don't care.
And try to surprise perhaps anybody like Juno or Whisper that might come down to the bottom. As far as I can see, Whisper doesn't have also
Evade because she didn't hit.
cloak,
Yeah, because she didn't get any evade.
so maybe a 5 forward boost with a focus can get Sabine somewhere.
You could even, if you can think you can reach it, you could bump Wedge there where he is, risk a damage, but stay behind that rock.
I think it's too far.
You already have a lock on Kagi.
I'm not sure. I think it's a bit too far.
It might
The lock
be.
on Kagi can be important because
You can shoot those plasmas, but
6 and 1. Yeah, like what we were saying. If you do a too hard with Arvel,
Yeah.
blocking Kagi in place, then
then Wedge needs
with
to
Wedge
move
can
because
be.
he wasn't in range of Kagi.
So the thing is, what do you do with Corn Horn? Where do you go?
Still 3 slow.
Still 3 slow.
Set yourself up for next round,
Mm-hmm.
and you. And I
And-
feel like you need a Sage to start mothering there.
And here with the Zega, you do a 3 bang, right?
Yeah, and you get that arc into Empire's face.
Okay. So Sabine took a log with optics.
So you could see a 3 sloop and try to kill that, but then you're out of the game.
It's like it's a trap a
Trap.
bit.
It is.
Like sure, it's only 1 health,
Well,
but
you can take the lock and use it later.
yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
But I still feel like you are not bothered by that last health on the tide.
Yeah, you should go try and focus Kagi as your first main target here.
Yeah, so Scimitar 1, he did a range 1 shot, so I don't think he spent the log.
Yeah.
And Scimitar is dropping his bomb special, like last time around.
That makes sense.
But I think that's not the place where the rebels will be.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Unless
So we'll
Arvel's
see if
there,
it
but-
backfires, like last time
unless
around.
Arvel is there. But that's not mine. No, that's OG's.
Alright, so what we were saying, a hard one by the Academy Pilot. I imagine there will be an evade.
Because if you bump Sabine, evade is better.
Sabine, will she go fast? Doesn't look like it, or yeah, good. I like this.
Yeah, this is good.
So fast maneuver. Will it be? I hope it will be a focus boost, unless that's the position where he wants Wedge to be. No, that's a boost. All right. And I'm sure that will put her at range 1 of Juno or...
Right, yeah, it should. And that's where you want to be with Sabine.
Yep.
All the time.
Alright, so the next one should be Arvel.
Where does he go?
Let's see if it's...
He just stays in place.
Oh, okay.
That's not too bad. You're still bumping Kagi.
Yeah, maybe similar.
Maybe Zenithar.
That's the 3 bank. I think this is a good spot for a second.
Yes, just sit there, take those focus tokens.
And then later on you can do a 3 forward, for example, the next round.
Yeah. Nothing is
So
threatening you.
Scimitar, I think, bumps. But
What?
something
Camera
happened
went
with the
down.
camera. 1 second, we'll check it. Giving it more tension even to the stream. Apologies for that. So yeah. In the meantime, we've had Scimitar seemingly is bumping his own advance. It's been a friendly bump, and Scimitar takes 1 more damage. We're trying to fix the camera. Apologies for that. Seems like the phone might have been, the camera that is a phone might have been running out of battery, unfortunately. But yeah, so far, so Scimitar did a 3 bank to the side and unfortunately bumped his friendly. And now Kagi also is following suit and bumping again another friendly. Scimitar took 1 damage. And just bumps on top of the others. We're gonna see rolling for damage, and it doesn't take any damage. So Kagi remains forward, looking into Arvel and so on, but bumped into Scimitar 1.
10 minut co najmniej, nie?
No dawaj. Aha, tylko że wtedy nie będzie nas słychać tu.
Okay.
Aczkolwiek...
So,
Co ma?
Android Camo na telefonie, to można podkreślić.
so Korenhorn has done a 3 hard to the left, jumping over both Scimitar 1 and Juno, so he's sitting behind them right now. And it's rolling towards the top right of the board. So it will be safe there because it's outside all of the arcs. Scimitar doesn't have him on arc anymore. The back of Kagi is also not seeing him. Yeah, bringing back radio play-by-play.
Yeah, pretty much. With
Alright.
the update is that the camera has lost the power, so we'll need 10 more minutes.
Yeah,
bring
in a
back
moment we'll put it back.
Video, so we'll have it back
So-
for you, and you'll see.
So yeah,
what
so
the-
in the meantime, what happened? Just to recap, Scimitar turned to the right and bumped Juno, taking 1 more damage, so he's down to 1. And Kagi bumped also in the friendlies. Now Juno is going forward
Yep.
and bumping right straight into
Move a little
Sabine.
bit to the left.
But that's how I see it. We have to be like that. Because we are both now seeing it through a small,
Through a small
hole in
hole,
the.
yeah.
So yeah, so Juno bumped into Sabine.
Yeah.
Spróbujmy wideo połączenie w Discordzie. Przechwycisz sobie jakieś...
And Whisper is doing a hard one to the left. I'm not checking if it clears or it's also a friendly bump. Looks to clear. So Whisper is landing just in front of Scimitar, keeping only Arvel in arc. Alright.
Albo do mnie dopuszczę to na Twitchu.
And takes a target lock. So, yeah, so situation in the board is that Korenhorn has been able to dodge every single one of the Empire list by going towards the top right of the board. Scimitar currently is looking only at the Sesh, but is down to 1 health, so quite likely Sabine should be able to take care of it. So there is a bump, I'm not sure if this is friendly or not, of wedge into Sabine, and now they are measuring if it will land on the rock, but it seems that it will be clear. Oh, so it unfortunately seems that wedge bumps, and the final position places him in the asteroid that was a bit on the way. He lands on the rock, so that's gonna be huge. So wedge taking 1 damage and has to roll 1 more. So takes 2 damage. So both shields are down for wedge. And moving to shooting. Yeah, so wedge without being able to shoot. Juno having him at range 1.
Yep.
That's not looking great for Jagal in that sense, but also he was able to get Coran out of the way and into safety. So they are checking first the bomb. Bomb affecting Kagi for sure. Scimitar
it's
1
not
as
gonna
well.
work. Let's just leave it out there.
And also the A-Wing. Whispered first shot at Arvel. Only 1 hit, using the target lock to reroll the other 3. And thinking about using 5th brother. So 1 hit, 1 crit. Arvel uses the focus, stays safe.
That's good.
So the next one should be Juno, which has an option between wedge. Yeah, it's taking wedge.
How
Yeah,
much
range
did
1.
wedge do damage from the rock?
Both shields.
Both shields.
And now Juno has rolled hit, focus, blank. So
And no ruthless trigger there. No one to hit.
No.
Trigger it on.
thinking if to use the force from Palpatine to boost the attack. Yeah, like this is the moment that you have to use that opportunity with Wedge.
Yeah.
Take him out.
This is the mistake that messes you up. Because this is what I was talking about. The wedge could.
Yeah, he's using Palpatine. So it's 2 hits going into Wedge. Which I don't know if it's obstructed, I guess, right?
Yeah, it should be. Well, definitely yes.
So Wedge takes 1 more, so it's down to half. We move to Kagi. And Kagi has just in front of him it's Arvel without tokens and without shields, right?
And
Very
outside of
complete.
range.
Yeah, so it's shooting there. So
Just
two
one.
hits.
2 hits, okay.
And checking if there is the option to pass the focus from a Sega, which it does, so keeps Arvel
It
safe.
is. Wow, this is big. This is really big.
Yeah, it was. Otherwise, it would have been dead. So Arvel now shooting into Kagi, range 1. All 3. And defense. So the last shield from Kagi goes down and takes a crit. Stun pilot. So that's half from Kagi
Oh, half from Kagi.
with stun pilot. So the next one should be Sabine. And now Sabine has the option to finish up Scimitar 1.
Scimitar is down to.
Down to 1 because of the friendly bump.
He was only taking 2, so he's down to 3.
Ah, true, sorry.
Yeah, so still alive there.
Okay, first of all, checking with the Sega from the side arc. Checking if Whisper is within the arc or not. You don't think it will be enough, right? So they are checking. So currently, to recap what has happened so far. So Wedge landed on the rock, lost both shields. Juno shot at him and took one more hole. We've had Arvel defending against Whisper and defending against Kagi, and taking 2 damage on Kagi, which was brought down to 5 with a stand pilot. Now they are checking whether Sesh has arc or not to shoot at Whisper, almost at range 1. And after that, we still have to do the shot from Sabine, which could be taking a range 1 shot. So yeah, it is range 1, it is in arc. So it's 3 dice, all 3 go through. Whisper rolling 2 of them, only gets 1 result, and it's an eyeball, I think. So Whisper, both shields down, takes a crit, stand pilot as well. Today it's only stand pilot.
It's only stand pilot. Do they even shuffle those legs?
They're putting them on top. Alright, so that's half on Whisper also. So now Sabine changing the target, not going against Scimitar, going against Whisper instead.
2.
Again 2.
Maybe
No
the
more
Whisper.
mods. No more mods for Whisper. So he
Yep.
needs at least 1 agility, 1 evade. And nothing. Whisper is down. Whisper is down. Alright.
Holy shit.
It's not over yet.
It, obviously.
Academy pilot is next.
Yeah, he is. And he can kill Wedge.
But I'm thinking that it should be enough, no?
Yeah, it should be.
We're gonna attempt again to put the camera, but in the meantime letting you know. So as I was saying, Sabine and Esege, both of them took down Whisper.
Yeah.
The last shot needed to be done, I believe, is the Academy pilot. Sorry, Scimitar. Scimitar is gonna attack Zege, which is the only target in arc. 2 hits. No evades, so takes both shields. Zege.
Yep.
And now the Academy pilot. I assume into Wedge, but we'll see. Yeah,
you need
yeah,
to
into
decide.
Wedge.
That's your next big target.
Academy pilot only with an evade token. Nothing. Yeah,
Not this time.
not this time. He didn't get the correct instructions. Alright, so 1 point for each because of the objective. And we're moving into the next round, so
We should have video back on.
video soon. But in the meantime, so Horn currently on the top right corner of the board. Nobody really threatening him, other than maybe Scimitar 1.
Yeah.
But Scimitar is down to 1 hole. Kagi and the Bomber, I think. No, Kagi is ionized. Arvel is ionized.
Yep. And Scimitar is not ionized.
Not
because he
ionized.
moved. We've got TIE Fighter on 1, leaning in the back, and he's not threatening. We've got Wedge. Stress? No, that's Sabine's stress.
Stress, Sabine. Yeah.
Sabine's
She-
stress. The Wedge is not stressed.
Focus boost. She didn't. So currently, Kagi is in a similar position as in last round,
Yeah.
looking towards the center of the board. Touching Kagi is Scimitar 1, who is looking towards the top, more or less, top center. Sege is in the top center as well. And then we have Juno in the middle of the board, bumped into Sabine, and Wedge bumped into Sabine as well.
Yeah.
So most likely we should see the Academy pilot do a slow maneuver, like a 2 bang, something like this towards the right to keep.
Or the straight. Yeah.
still someone.
Yeah, people commenting
In our-
in the Polish chat about the radio relation, radio. What's the word?
Radio commentator.
Commentator. Yes.
It seems
Something
like
of
the
that
phone should be up in a moment, so we're trying to
Almost
give
there.
it breath to breath reanimation.
Yeah, but
Hopefully, we will have it before dials go up.
yes, and they will take some time to think about this. Yagal is currently leading
11 to 6.
Yes, they're playing the final right now.
Yeah, so
So 11 to 6. Yagal in a strong, commanding lead, even though he has decided to put his biggest gun.
yeah,
on the
currently is at the top right of the board, looking towards the board's edge. So turning right would bring it even more into the corner. Turning left would bring it outside the border, but perhaps getting in the way of a sesh. So
Yeah, so not really great. Obviously, we've got 3. Yeah, Enzer lost. So yeah, we've got wedge on 3, Corin on 2. So that's 10 points that you could grab.
Corin on 2 or on 1?
Not 10. 6 points that you can
Corin
grab. On 2.
Okay.
Yeah, Corin's on 2
Yeah, so
with
both of them are
with
heavily damaged.
1 agility less.
I wonder, will we see another bomb?
Yeah, from there.
Because that would keep one more round Arvel out of the fray.
Yes.
Because most likely now you do a one bang to the right
Left.
with Kagi.
With
right?
Kagi, yes, and with Arvel to the left.
You turn to Esege, because Esege also lost 2 shields, I believe. Yes, so
Yeah.
Scimitar 3 would shoot at the same time if not dealt with.
Yeah, so obviously there's still time for you to get those
Yeah, no.
beaten up ships down.
Currently, from our position, I don't believe that a sloop would fit for Koran. It's way too close. I think that his only option, realistically speaking, is a too hard to
yes,
the left.
Yes, yes. I think
Maybe
so too.
boost and try to take out Scimitar.
We're almost there. The camera's almost up.
But yeah, as we said, dials are still not set, so we can go over the position. So you
Perfect.
see Kagi
Thank you,
there,
Kuba.
Kagi there on the right. He's currently bumped into Scimitar 1.
Yep.
Koran is just behind that Lambda,
Yep.
looking towards the edge of the board. And there in the center you can see Juno bumped into Sabine, bumped into Wedge currently on a rock. Academy pilot with a lot of space. I guess that currently he could just do a maneuver, take a focus.
Okay. We might want to sit down finally because we have the vision. right now.
We are standing now. And
No, I know. Emotional babies can see less from there.
all right, initiative roll.
Yeah.
I believe Jagal won the initiative roll.
No, bless.
Bless? Okay.
It is with bless.
So the first one should be
Assistant
Academy.
face.
Who has system?
So
the
the
bomb.
scimitars. Yeah, and Mando optics is also a thing in the system.
Who do you take man optics with? Because I don't know who Sabine is going after.
Kagi?
Kage maybe? It's just that most likely you will bump it.
Yeah, so
right?
there is the bomb dropped.
Yep. And the bomb drop means Arvel is out of the fight one more round.
Yes.
Because the next one will have to go straight for sure. And it was important, the initiative roll, because if, for instance, Jagal goes first, he could try to bump Arvel to not get out of the fight.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Academy Pilot comes in, he remembers his training.
Yep. He is there. He's gonna take names.
Wonder if it will take a focus. No, it's a roll. Okay. Weird, no? Like,
Yeah.
was there a need to take a roll? Like there was no rock in front of him.
Maybe he wanted space for Juno.
Okay. First 3, it's gonna be Scimitar 1, right?
That's a 3K. Is it?
Not sure if I like that.
Because now he's on the way of just Koran turning and dying.
True. And you can't bleed more points, really.
Okay, we'll see. So, Arvel just moving slightly.
Sliding into Kagi.
Yep.
Losing the iron. We'll get one more.
Yes.
Takes stress focus.
So next is Sabine. I guess they have to remove Juno from the way.
Yep. What do you do, Sabine? Do you two straight?
Two back to the right. Okay.
Yep.
I wonder. So Kage didn't move at all, right?
Yes, yet. Because he's in
Yeah.
the form.
Okay. But this means most likely Kage cannot move and will stay in place
Most likely, yes.
with Arvel.
Yes,
That rings
and
in.
that's bad for you, right?
Yep.
You're down. You're already halved, but you will be able to.
Yeah, like
Loose.
with Wedge, Arvel and Sabine.
Yep.
Doesn't look good. I'm just taking a focus, or I guess you take a lock, right?
With Sabine, you should have.
You have
one
clan
left.
training.
You have clan training. You could take an evade and clan training.
No,
You
I
have
just
your
go
ability-
offense,
You
I
have
think,
your
at this
ability.
point.
So
Yeah,
you
you
still
took a
have
focus.
fearless.
So I'd go for a lock to guarantee that it's 3 hits. But
I would take an evade. Not to.
he took a lock on
No,
some.
no. He took an evade with Sabine.
Yeah. Okay.
Clan training is.
Sega turns in. So I guess it's just making sure that Kogi cannot escape that bump.
Yeah, and he gets that kill box and just takes him down.
Yep.
Stays in place.
Kage is sad. I think he's the next one on the list.
Takes a focus and tries
And
to
praise.
kill someone.
Yeah, because he cannot roll any die
Yeah, but you can try to kill someone. That's the only.
before
thing
he goes
left.
down. Yeah, I mean if he takes Arvel, for example, before the initiative 3 shoot,
Okay, too hard from Koran. Just
Yeah.
like you said.
and I guess it shouldn't be a bump.
No.
Ooh,
There's plenty of
so that
space.
scimitar I think also
Just take a focus there.
also might
Or-
be in danger.
Because there's no one shooting at Koran.
Nope. Because Juno is pointing the other way around.
Yeah. Kagi is not seeing him.
Okay. Target lock too? No, focus. Sorry.
Focus, yeah.
Okay.
You don't target lock because it would go to Kagi.
You cannot target lock at range 1.
Oh yeah, you can target lock at range 1, and it will go to Kagi. Yeah, that turn in is good.
So then
Juno facing towards the stream. Just stays there.
Nah.
Takes a target lock.
Yeah, because he had stress, didn't had a chance to do much. Just
Yep. Just wants to have a chance next round to do something. Koran has 2 shots on Sim.
Wedge
Yeah.
moves to kill.
Kagi.
Kage not looking good,
Yeah, it's down to 5.
and he's getting 4 shots.
Yeah, and with no green dice.
Yeah. Kage is now regretting having taken all of the logs, huh? Not like this. And he's taking a barrel? I guess to guarantee the... to getting out of the way, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Just in case next round. The only thing, isn't there a bomb there?
No, the bomb is next to Kagi, so it's not gonna hit him.
Isn't the bomb just under Arvel?
It's
Between
just
Arvel
unbearable, but it's not gonna hit Wedge.
Maybe he's trying to dodge that? I don't know.
Szykuje.
Okay. So Wedge taking the first shot. No defense for... -1 defense for Kai.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Let's
lit
see.
with.
Can use the focuses, of course, from the Sega
Yep.
if needed.
And you don't have any decent focus targets, so you can easily spend up.
I'm not sure if he's thinking about spending the focus or not. Why you?
Target looks
Ah, okay.
Target looks all, so he doesn't want to spend the focus.
All right. So 2 hits. So the next one being Coronor. You took 2 or 1?
2, I think.
2, yeah. Alright, so down to 3.
Down to 3. Yeah.
I guess now it's Coron. Taking. He needs to do 1 more damage, right?
Predator.
All 4. So that's dead. Cemetery is down.
If it would hit, but he was still dead.
So now it's Kagi.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think might be over.
This is my wedge barrel, right? To get rid of get out of Kagi's front arc.
Nah, it's still in the front arc.
It still is.
And it's shooting at him.
shooting in. All three.
All 3.
He could go down, but he has an obstructed shot. Just want to
Spending the focus.
focus.
So nothing. Wedge
Yeah.
safe.
Wedge is safe.
And now it's pain time.
It is pain time.
Sabine activates claim training.
Kage
Takes a range one shot.
shoots at Kage. Sabine.
Sabine and spending the
And
focus.
focus for all 3. So he takes 3 and dice.
Yep. So that brings us to 18 points.
There's 17.
17?
So that's 3, 4, because it's
Ah,
gonna,
yeah,
it's
sorry.
gonna be 17
Yeah.
after the round. I will see if the
So-
academy pilot goes.
Maybe wedge?
Yeah, oh, he doesn't see him.
Ah, true. So I don't know. Who do you shoot?
Arvel is the only target. That's the end.
Okay, concedes. Congratulations to
GGs.
Jagel for his victory,
He is the Polish national champion.
national champion, and to Bles for reaching also the final.
The final. We will have to wrap things up because I have to get home fast. Thank you everyone for joining us during these 2 really good days of X-Wing. Be sure to check all of our channels. We're going to be streaming more and more stuff. And yeah, thank you, goodbye. Thank you, Roberto, for being here. Gracias.
Thank you for hosting me, and yeah, hope you enjoyed as much as we did.
Yeah.
Apologies for that small
For that
blackout for like 5-6
Yeah,
minutes,
yeah.
but hopefully it was understandable what was going on anyway. So yeah, see you next one.
See you next time. I don't know.
Of course, there will be streams, as you said, now from time to time.
From TTS for sure,
But-
and we'll see if we can get more PSO streamed as well.
Yeah, in the local scene, perhaps Poznan next month,
Yeah,
Krakow
we'll see.
the following.
We'll
so
see. Anyway, thank you guys.
Take care.
Thank you everyone.
Enjoy
Take care.
X-Wing.